I guess I just won't be mucking about with it on stream today. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, it's heavy as hell. Alright, table. Stop mucking about. Come on. Stop looking at your new doodad and crack on. Crack on making the thumbnail. Come on, let's be a good little table. I know people aren't going to be on here yet, but you said you were going to crack on and you're eating into your 5 hours is what you're doing, table. You're eating into your five hours like a silly dingus. Yep. I'll move that. Yeah, this one. The good news is that I'm crazy early, so I don't think there's going to be that many people watching, which gives me the opportunity to crack on and get this done. No. 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 What number are we on? Stream, 120, eh? 120. Come on, when you're ready. Table's taking his sweet buns time. I'm eating into my painting time. Don't want to eat into the painting time. Want to get some progress. There. This one. This. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Save that. Come on, table, you little princess, you. Come on, table. Right, that's done. Good. Now, that. And then this little dingleberry. Oh! Why is that funny to me? Cheeky thumbnail. Man, Gordon Bennett, it's a good job. The good news is I don't need to apologise to anyone. But I was mucking about with the airbrush, and I don't need to do that on stream. But I don't have to tell anyone that, so that's the main thing. This one, today's date, the 29th. Oh, it's the last 29th of the year. Oh. Right, good. Oh, come on, table, dear Lord, let's just get some. Yep. Yep. Remove that. Good. Save that. No, it takes ages. We can go check the stream. Oh, hello. There's people here. Bull and Scorpion. Hello. I have just been. I've just gone and got myself a little doohickey. Oh, that's really heavy. Let's just flip it upside down. Hoop! Hurry up! Hurry up! Whoa! Have a look at this pointless bit of kit I've gone and found myself. Oh, it's heavy. And it's a lot smaller than I thought. And it's a lot heavier than I thought. Check it out, guys! A big old dirty great compressor. Oh, it's got its own carry handle. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, just take it for a little walkie. Oh, it's a little walkie. I'll take it for a little walkie. Oh, you're coming for a little walkie, are you? Really heavy, but big enough to fit on a small enough to fit on a desk. I don't know what that bit is. I guess that's airbrush holder. Right, stop mucking about, table. Quit flexing. Is it flexing? Flexing that you've got a friggin' compressor and no paint. Quit being a dingles. You moron. Well, I get to do it a little bit because it was my 11th edition fund. I've got something to show for it. That's done. Good. What do I need to do now? Nothing. I get to sit down, right? 7 minutes into the stream. I've been mucking about. Hello, Nara. Another thing I did get in the box, though, I got this, a colour wheel. So it talks about hue, tint, tone, shade, key colours, right? And on the back here, it's got this thing, which talks about complementary colour. And you've got split complementary. And you've got tetrad. And a tetrad there, for some reason. There seems to be tetrads. And you can rotate it and decide what you want. And it explains what they are there. So that's interesting. That might actually help me when it comes to cooking up colours. And I got 3 airbrushes in the kit as well. 2mm, 3mm, and 8mm. God knows what I'm going to use the 8mm for. Right. Finally, we're here. Hello, good morning. Here we are. 5 hours. I even know what I'm doing this stream. I know. Hold on. Hold on, table. Don't get carried away now. But yeah, it's true. I know what I'm going to do. And yes, I am still sick. Don't lose the colour wheel. No, I think that's like top notch, most important thing currently. But yeah, so that's where we are. Look, now we've got an airbrush on display and a colour wheel. People are coming for the background. That's what it is. It's all about the background. To hell with the table painting skills. To hell with making the funnies and the jokies and the laughings. It's all about the display. All about the display. I want to turn this music down. I don't want that to be heard. Good. Oh, how are we all doing today? What's going on? In the meantime, I'm going to totally bust this sucker out. All my lights on. Yes. So let's start with the stripes. Oh, it's nice to be sitting here. Longer Day Wednesday. That's not the name, but it is now. Longer Day Wednesday. It's so long you'll regret watching. You should leave now because it's a longer day. Longer Day Wednesday. Nara, 6 times. At what point, Nara, do we decide that I am actually therapeutic for you? At what point do we say, you know what, that table, he's a good one. He is my sleep therapy. You know, for me it's fan noise. I put fan noise on, and that's what I sleep to. But if I'm your fan noise, then gee whiz, that's kind of cool, frankly. I need Abandon Black. Abandon. You must be up here on my executive shelf. Ah, and you are. There you are. There we go. Abandon. So I'm going to go Abandon, and I want that lovely Ulian grey. But things are oh, hang on a second. Grey Sear. That's nice, but oh, Lion finished. I'd love to see some photos. Grey Sear again. White Scar. Celeste Grey. Oh, Corax. I totally don't know where my Ulian Grey is. Right, let's find an alternative. We're going to go Grey Sear. Grey Sear to the rescue. Thank you. Sure. First things first. What faction of Space Marines? And also, Scorpion, I will tell you this with the tips. The tips are largely universal. What works on a Space Marine can totally work on other stuff. Oh, this grey is very grey, isn't it? So we're going to go Blob of Grey Sear. That's quite a lot of Grey Sear. And I'm going to add some Griffin Charger Grey to it. Ultramat. What's Ultramat? So I'm going to add in a little bit of Griffin Charger to that Grey Sear. And I'll get started on the squares. Hey, Gilbert! A new person! Don't be weird, table. Don't be weird. Don't say anything like, bums! Oh, I didn't... Did I do yesterday's tally? Can someone... Whoa, Gilbert, you fool! What have you done? You subscribed? I think I was on 868, but I don't think I think I might be on 8683, I think. Could someone pretty please be a super darling and check the end of yesterday's stream and tell me if I did tally? Don't let me down. Oh, Gilbert, the pressure. I promise I'm going to immediately let you down. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely going to... Right, okay, so let's start. What was I saying? Oh, the pressure. Don't let Gilbert down. Paint pretty squares. So it's actually quite hard doing the greys first. But the way I see it is... I'm doing them. Greys on the white does look really tough to do. Kenneth! New people, everybody! There's new people. Who are these people? So, for you new peoples, let's just give you the skinny on how things are. You're welcome to lurk. There's a fella called Eskimo who you'll never meet. He's the king of the lurkers. Lurking's absolutely fine. You don't have to get involved. If you do want to have a little chit-chat, what happens is I build up a little bit of lore about you. And the amount of lore about you directly corresponds to how much I like you. So, do with that what you will. Frankly, it's your choice. I'm going to add a little bit of Drakenhof Nightshade shade to this black because I don't use water. Water's for fools. You fools, run, you fools, or is it fly, you fools? I don't remember my Gandalf. Oh no! Look at what Gilbert just said. He just said he's totally not joking. You're no brother of mine. Get it done, dear Lord Gilbert. We've only just met. He's adding more pressure. He's adding more pressure. So, oh, okay, right. I accidentally blobbed it. So that's definitely going to be square number 1, isn't it? Because I blobbed it. So that is going to be our first square. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to work at the speed of a man possessed because I am Tabor the 300. I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that I haven't done my hours. So I'm going to write my hours here. 3, 8, 6. I don't think I did it. And frankly, I don't trust you guys enough to go and check it for me. So I'll just guess. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. Black Templars. We were talking about that. You got your paints yesterday. Have they arrived already? One of my tips was when you do your highlights for your blacks, don't just add white to your black and do highlights. Experiment with putting different colors into the black, like a bit of yellow or a little bit of blue or something, and then just highlight it from there. Less is more with black highlights, I would say, as well. So there's that. There's Tabletop Hips. Thanks, Kenneth. This is a kit bash, actually. Not last weekend, but the weekend before, I was sitting at home on my own on a rare occasion, and I drank too much beer, and I ended up with waking up to an orc tank. So it's like a little tank. There's the driver. And it's got this mortar that loads these comically big shells in. Yeah, it's quite nice. You know, some people will get drunk and end up in a prison. Terracotta. The colour on this, I do believe it was Skag Brown. And I've just used it to mark out the mucky spots, but it's very much not going to stay. Now, the beautiful thing about orcs is that you get to paint them slightly different. Orcs, in my opinion, not that anyone asked, but you're going to hear it. In my opinion. Oh, sorry, Gilbert. Yeah, so... Oh, no, he's starting strong. Gilbert's starting strong. Oh, he's starting strong. No, I like that. Yeah, so I'm just painting on the African-American here. He's just rocked up, and he's already added loads of pressure, then apologised, and then added more pressure, and then came out with a joke. It's a strong start for Gilbert's. Strong start. If he's not careful, if he carries on this trajectory, he will never be allowed to leave. So that's a dangerous situation he's getting himself into. So the thing is, the idea is to not care about it too much, the squares. And the orcs. As I was saying, yeah, Death Guard and orcs. The two best armies for beginners, in my opinion. And I would lean more if I had to pick one. Like if you force me to make a decision, stop forcing me. All right, fine. If you're forcing me to make a decision, fine. I'll make a decision on it. I won't sit on the fence. I would say orcs are the best beginner army. I know, crazy, huh? Crazy, because you can just have anything really. It doesn't have to look super slick. You can have yeah. That's my humble opinion. Demons are good. Demons are also fun for kit bashing stuff as well. Right, so the issue is I've got to try and guess the checkerboard here. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll do... Oh, gee whiz, something there. Nothing major. Again, it doesn't have to be right. It doesn't have to be right. Tables, top tips. When you're painting, it doesn't have to be right. Oh, come on, table. You can do a little bit better than that. Yeah, so I'm a bit sick, so you're going to get a lot of sniffing and a wheezing. If you don't like it, then that's fine. Just be sure to leave a dislike and a hateful comment on your way out. That would be lovely. If you could just say, I came for a painting stream. This guy's just wheezing. This guy wheezes so much it makes me want to cry. I can smell how much I dislike this guy. Just something like that. Just a nice, lovely comment for me to something constructive. Something I can build upon. Something like that. Use your imagination. You'll figure it out. And if not, I'll just use my army of bots to write hateful comments. Oh, yeah, I sure do. Look at this. I have an airbrush. I airbrush things with my airbrush. I definitely have paints in my airbrush. I didn't spend all my money on this vent or my airbrush and not think about paint. That would be stupid. No one would do that. No one would blow all their savings for 11th edition on a compressor and a venting system and not budget for paints. I mean that person doesn't deserve to exist, frankly. If you're going to think that way, then you're just an idiot and you deserve all of the misfortune in the world. What kind of a piece of filth would think such a way? No, I've got loads. I paid for loads of bots, Nara. I paid for loads of bots, but they kind of teamed up and said they didn't like me and left. They're all watching Warden's stream now because they said, quote unquote, we want to see good painting. So they all left. What can I say to that? Nothing really. Yeah. And then they said something like Hail Skynet for some reason. Brink, I'm sorry. You sound artificial. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. All I know is that I don't like football, but I like saying Arsenal because it sounds a little bit like arse. That's the only thing I can take from football in that particular team. Then it makes me go, huh. Yeah, I don't care for football. Kick the ball in the net, then you shout, kick the ball. Now a word from our sponsors. Do you like kicking balls? Here, buy this beverage. It's a lovely deodorant canned beverage of your disgusting taste. Back to the game. Kick the ball round. Oh, he's done, gone a naughty, shout a lot. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a football fan. That's pretty much football for me. Checkers done. That's all you gotta do. You could just leave it like that as well, actually. Now, I did commit myself to doing more checkers over here. So, I mean, I'm going to adhere to the will of the pencil. At some point, I thought doing checkers here was a good idea. So I'm just going to go ahead and stick to that. I'm going to be honest as well. That colour wheel over there, I don't fully understand it. So, yeah, I don't fully understand... I don't fully understand how color wheels work, but I only got it like 15 minutes ago, so you can let me off a bit there. And if not, then that's a you problem. Don't let me off then. Fine, all right, fine. I'll learn the color wheel, guys. Jesus, what's with all the pressure from you guys today? Why are you putting so much pressure on me? Don't you know I'll break under such pressure? I'm trying to make a good first impression to Brink and friggin' Gilbert, and there was another one who I've already forgotten. I'm trying to do good, guys. I'm trying to make a good impression. Oh man, Table, you're a numbnuts, that's for sure. Right, lovely checkers. Oh, missed out that one. Beautiful. Thanks, Nara. Thanks for explaining the only bit I understand. I mean, she couldn't have known. She couldn't have known that was the only bit I understood. And she is trying to help, bless her. The unfortunate truth is that I know that I produce terrible live streams because Nara has multiple times fallen asleep to my live streams. If that doesn't make you feel boring, I don't know what else would. Now, I kind of feel like I could probably freehand some checkers there. I know it's really hard to see. It's even harder for me to see, so we're all in the same boat on that one. But if I put some little dibby dabs there and a little dibby dab there, right? In theory, we could put some rinky-dinky, ropey checkers. I bodged that last one, but you didn't see that, did you? I totally just bodged that one in. Like, that was just bodged, total bodge. There's a little bit there. I feel like I could put a little bit of black in there as well. All right, good. Moving on. So, yeah, so I got 5 hours potentially I've got 5 hours, unless I get bored or... I don't want... Yeah, got it. Go away. I just... Ow! Sorry. Bang my elbow. Calm down, table. Concentrate on painting. Now, you can see that these pencil lines on these squares are a bit squiffy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to like embrace it as like maybe the plate when the little squig or Gretchen, or what are they called, grotlings now, or snotlings, I don't know. But whatever those little gubbin guys are, maybe when he painted it, it was just a bit wonky, so... You sound like a Tau or Elder player. What, an arse? Are you calling me an arse, Gilbert? I do like the idea of playing Tau. But the truth is I don't play with any army. I was looking to, before I bought the compressor and the vent thing, I was looking to get into playing 11th, but I might have made it a slight boo-boo on that one. By slight, I mean massive. I currently suffer from... is it big buyer's remorse? I don't like saying big buyers because it was a relative big buy. It was a big buy for me, so I guess it is big buyer's remorse. But I kind of scuppered myself a little bit. So we do that one, and then here. And the thing is, yeah, I know it looks a little sloppy. It looks a little slapdash, guys, but we will... You'll see. You'll see. Give it time. It's the early stages, you know? Early stages. What I'm more preoccupied with is planning out my 5 hours. I'm leaning going yellow with this. I'm leaning going yellow. KS said, do purple. And I was like, yes, sir, very much so. I'll do purple. But then I was like, hang on, table. What are you? Are you a little dancing monkey? You just... KS rocks up once in a while, shows off his great painting and his superior channel. And then you just, what? You just jump through hoops for the guy? And then he disappears and that's it? You're left painting something purple? When you've just been painting a load of Gene Stealer cultists and maybe you're a bit purpled out? You know? Black and white go with any colour. Thanks, Nara. I should really learn the colour wheel, shouldn't I? I'm going to invest in it. Invest a little time. So I've made a boo-boo there, but you know the good news about that? Orcs. You know, you can make those boo-boos. This one goes here. And then there. And another top tip for checkers, right? Don't get stressed out about it. If it goes a little bit wonky, it goes a little bit wonky. You can always retouch it. It's not worth getting too bent out of shape. And here's another tip. Always go back to another checker. Don't just continue along. Because if you spoon it up, and you work your way around and it's wrong, then you've got more squares you have to fix. Nah. Easy peasy squares. So now it kind of looks like there should be a square there. So I'm just going to blob a little bit of paint in there. And then like this. Beautiful. So six times now, Nara. 6 times. I feel like I should get some kind of recognition for that. Oh yeah, you could totally use a stamping plate for these. Yeah, you could. Now stamping plates are excellent. They have some disadvantages. Now if I hadn't have slapped on this bit of plastic here, then we would have been all right. But because I've kind of put us in a bit of a bind because the plate won't adhere to it properly. I'm going to do a little bit there. Why not? Not a lot, but just a little token. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need anything else. Done. Oh, a little cheeky checker down there. Yeah, go on then. Let's just freehand that in and finish that one. Oh, it looks a bit crap. That's all right. It's all right. So I wonder what's going to happen today. We've got a lovely day ahead of us. Absolutely lovely day. I get to sit here for 5 hours and paint. Absolutely delicious. Thanks, Nara. I think my voice sounds kind of sicky at the moment, but I appreciate that. It's not often people say I've got a soothing voice, but I will take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that compliment. Don't get many of them. Thank you. Feels a bit strange getting a compliment, but I'll take it. Thank you very much, Nara. Appreciate it. But yeah, Nara, it will be... Well, I mean, there's another reason for the channel to stick with the channel. Like, I've got some obligations now, you know. I've got some obligations. I'm helping some people out in private messages, which I was very surprised by. That people have been asking for some help on certain issues, which I was very surprised. And then, like, we can't abandon Nara. How's she going to get to sleep if I'm not around? So we have to friggin' take this channel off. Not offline, I mean, like, succeed. Probably poor choice of words there. So I enjoyed painting the last one of these red, so I'm going to do the same with this one. And I know, Table, what are you doing? You're doing details first, and you're not doing all of the plating and stuff. And to that I say, I've clocked in over 300 hours this year, painting and streaming. I think I've now been endowed with the ability to pick and choose, which is lovely. So if I want to be a bit flippy floppy and do that, I can do that, you know? Is there another one? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, there's one here. Now, there's two. Do you know what? I'm going to do these all red. I'm going to do them all red. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I've decided I'm doing them all red. That's what I'm going to do. Every single one of the three of them, they're all going to be red. So that one... I am still using the fine detail brush, though, which is a bit silly. This one will be red. Yeah, that's what I've decided. The heraldry that I've stuck on, which are from... they're from the Old World Orcs and Goblins Battalion, all of these bits. That's what they're from. Done, done, done. There's a fuel can. Fuel can red? Nah. Right, we can do some fun stuff now. Let's paint some faces on these shells. Let's just go ahead and do some eyes on these shells. I'm just going to freehand these. Let's just do that. Because I'm thinking like Super Mario. That's what I'm thinking. Now that eye's a bit neat, so I need to ugly that up a little bit because, you know, orcs. There we go. Eye 1, eye 2. And then should we give it a little mouth? Perfect. Nah, 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 nah. If you painted the orc bunker red, you could move a single inch. It moves if the orcs believe it can move. Right, a little bit of blue. I'm going to add a teeny bit of... so I've just mixed up some Aryan blue with a smidge of Griffin Charger. Gilbert, why are you starting to sound like maybe you're affiliated with a certain Big Mac? Why am I starting to get that impression? So we're going to do the lenses. So yes, I did just mix up that blue just to do these glasses. I did do that. I know, guys, I know. Table, why are you painting this all out of whack? And you know what? I'm just going to go with what's fun. That's the general gist. Right, I am sure that we can now upgrade to the bigger brush. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some Tau Ochre on there, because Tau Ochre was a nice starting block, I found. Because, like, these yellows came up a treat. And then we've got to finish these guys. And those yellows are coming up a treat. So I'm thinking yellow. And we went Uriel yellow. No, Tau Ochre. I'm getting ahead of myself. Tau Ochre is what we want. We want Tau Ochre. That's the one we want. And to be honest, I don't need an accurate brush for this. If anything, I need a less accurate brush. We're going to use this one. Right, so Tau Ochre, and I'm going to add some of my fave, some of the old Reichland. You don't thin your paints with water, guys. That's Table's top tip. That is a massive tip. Right. So again, I want to go a little bit to the edges on these browns because it's muck. But the idea is that wherever there's white, eliminate that white That's what I want to do. So wherever I find white, remove it, but try and leave some of the brown. I'm so happy I didn't go with purple. I'm so happy because, you know, it's all well and good KS saying, hey, paint purple, but then he's not the one who's got to sit there and paint purple, you know? Now, inside of there, you can see there's some white. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to blast the brush in there. Just give it a little token squidgy. I don't know. Is it Evil Suns that are yellow? I mean, the last Kit Bash Orc tank I made, I painted more red than yellow. So I just fancied doing more yellow than red this time round. But I might do yellow in a different colour. We could always consult the colour wheel. So with orcs, it's always about organised mess, and I love that about them. I love that you got to try and paint mucky, but also at the same time try and get like a semblance of what you want out of it. It's such a nice way of having to paint. I really enjoy it. But this is always the slowest layer, these initial coats. Bad moons it is then, Gilbert. All right, bad moons it is. Right, 1 sec. I'm going to select my coffee, upload a short. A short on the hour, every hour, if you please. I'm actually running out of backlog. Well, at least they're hot. I hope you appreciate me doing all this behind the scenes action. You know? It's not just me that's going to get rich when this channel takes off, guys. Friggin' so help me, you're gonna get some vouchers. So help me. For the stupidest reasons and amounts. Oh, I can't wait. And I'm gonna mysteriously, randomly order you stuff. I'm gonna use my wealth. I'm gonna use my wealth to find out all of your addresses, and you're gonna get sent random stuff. It's gonna be glorious. Just give it time, guys. We're gonna get really stupid with it. You know what? You're gonna be like, oh, what? What's this? 2,300 ping pong balls? I didn't order those, and I'll just be sitting at home. A ping pong indeed. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's unavoidable. 100% unavoidable. Sorry, I know I sound like I'm distracted. It's because I am. Because I was just posting that short and drinking coffee at the same time. Multitasking taste-tastic. Yes, if you... Oh, yeah, get yourself on the Discord, Gilbert, if you're not there already. Let's have a look at the finished result. Come on, Discord, when you're ready. I'm assuming it's models and minis, right? Come on, this is taking too long. Oh, no. Okay. No, I'm not seeing a new photo. I'm in the wrong place. You'll have to wait. You have to wait. I'm here to paint. I can't see it. I can see Warhammer posting Gulliman. I see that. Blast. Come on, table. Get some painting done. Nice. Ah, there we go. Hey, what a treat that is, huh? Oh, you're doing a table though, Nara. You got to finish that base. You got to finish that base, my lovely. You got to finish that, I'm afraid. You're going to have to fix that. Oh, how's Mum today, Nara? How is she doing? Did she get lost in a thimble? Little Mum? Did she ride a mouse around town? Nora's mum's small. It's the first thing she decided to tell me. When we first met, she was like, I'm really tiny. She doesn't sound like that. That was just for the impression. That's my default voice for anyone. I'm Nora's mum. She doesn't sound like that at all. Where am I at? None of your goddamn business, Gilbert. I've learnt my lesson. You think I'm going to give away my location? Finland. Well, she's probably earned a snooze. Let her snooze. I don't like these eyes. Let's use the terrible brush to work on the eyes. Oh, that's a lot of paint on that face. I might just reduce that down a little bit. There we go. Where are we at? There we are. So I have to be a little bit tactical with where I'm painting on this because drying times are going to hold me up at some point. I think orcs can have any colour eyes. I think that's absolutely fine. Why not? But frankly, they can have any colour eyes they say they have because if as long as the other orcs believe it, then their eyes are that colour. Inside of the cabin, yeah, that's true. Probably best to do that now. Good. So this piece here, when I put it on, I accidentally covered up a bit that I really liked. But, well, I'm committed to it now. It's a shame, because I really liked the bit I covered up. I thought it was a nice bit of arm. But, hey-ho. I don't know why I'm doing these wires yellow. They're not going to stay yellow, that's for sure. Well, we've put a coat on now, so we can just change that. It's fine. Right, I feel a little bit locked in now. I think I was mucking about a little bit too much to begin with. Got a little bit carried away. But I think I can. I think I'm getting into a nice place now. I like doing something really difficult straight off the bat. So the fact that I went straight in with the checkers, I'm pleased with that. That's a little bit of a good job table on that one. So we've got a teeny tiny bit left, but I just need a little tiny bit more tau ochre. It's quite a generous blob of tau ochre. Good. Right, I want my greens. I want my greens. I want the Warboss greens. That's what I want. You must be nearby somewhere. Yeah, you're on here. Fantastic. Come on, greens. What we got here? We got Warpstone and Warboss straight off the bat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Straight away. Who needs shelves when you've got that kind of speed and organisation ability? There we go. Warboss green, Warpstone glow. So we're going to go Warpstone glow with Orc flesh, which is sitting right next to me somewhere because I used it yesterday on these armours. Look at those. Still can't believe I painted that. Delicious. It's so yummy. Got loads done yesterday. I'm going to get loads done today. I'm going Warboss. It's ever so slightly darker than... Oh no, I've gone Warpstone. Warpstone is slightly darker. So this Orc is the fighter pilot from the Orc warplane bomber fighter thing. That's who this guy is. In case you are wondering. Good. Right, I want some Xandri. I want a little Xandri on the go. Just a teeny tiny bit. That's not mixed at all. And what I'm doing is I'm throwing some Reichland in my Xandri. I love Reichland. It's like inking a model before inking it by mixing it in with the paint. It's just so useful. I love it. Absolutely love it. Believe it or not, that is Xandri. I know it looks very light, almost the same as Tau Ochre, but it's not. I know what you're thinking. Tell you what, this looks pretty messy. Bear with me, you know. It gets cleaned up in the later stages. And also, if there are any accidents that look kind of cool, I kind of leave them. Because it's like, oh, that was a nice little bit of texture. I think I'll leave that. Like, see how the green's bleeding into the Tau Ochre a little bit? It's because I'm rushing. But that might be a nice glow effect with the dashboard. We don't know yet. We just don't know. So, I don't like to rule something out too hastily. Because you never know how it's going to end up. That's getting a little bit blobby now. I'm going to let that dry off. Colour wheel, organised. Frankie! Hey, look, check me out. Whoa, hey. Yeah, you want to talk about tetrads with me? I can talk tetrads. What's this? Spin the wheel? Oh, hey. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this what? If you mix this with this, you get that? Check me out, buddy. Huh? I'm faking it, Frankie. Look at this. Oh, hey, now. And then you take your airbrush and you just do your little squirt, squirt. Squirt, squirt. What's the difference between this angle, though, and this angle? That's my first question. Like, oh, God. Just throwing the brush around. You see that? See how the brush... Look, you push down, right? Fine, but then you do that. I don't know what that is. Reversey? I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I've got 3 airbrushes. 0.2, a 0.3. I have no idea how to tell the difference between the two. Couldn't tell you which one's which. But then the 0.8, you can definitely tell. Look at this hunker chunker. That's a Dirty Great massive beast. So, you tell me, bud. You tell me. I don't know. But it's all part of the fun. I'm saying I'm going to pretend to squirt paint. That's what I can do. I can pretend. Blood Angels contrast. I need you. Excuse me. Oh, Frankie, what a pleasure being here. I love Invasion of the Body Snatchers. At the end, when she's like, what, Jimmy? And he's like, and then the film ends. I love it. I love it so much. It's such a good ending. I love it a lot. Right, let's just ink these. Fine detail brush for inking. Table, being a bit lavish, aren't you? Huh? Being a bit lavish. There we go. Just do that. Marvellous. Start bringing those reds up nice and delicious style. That's actual technical term, delicious style. I'll have you know. And then while we're waiting for those, what we can do is we might revisit the checkers. We haven't been to them in a while. We've got some grey here already mixed, so we should probably do that. See, that Tau Ochre I accidentally got on it. You wouldn't even notice it anymore. That's long gone. Tau Ochre who? You know, Tau Ochre is just like Gammy. Gammy who? And Gammy's been here the whole time? Oh, no. KS! Ah, KS, thank God you didn't join earlier. No, I was saying nothing but nice things about you earlier, should I say? Oh, almost threw me in it there. Right, Grace here. Come here, you dirty bitch. Grace here. What a terrible grey. Oh, be nice. New person. Famir. Hello, Famir. How are you doing? I am a well-rounded individual with a whole host of skills and abilities. Look at my background. It is organised. It is neat. Therefore, I am good painter. Subscribe. I found the keys to the kingdom, guys. That's why whenever I'm joining streams, they have really slick setups. No one told me, but I figured it out all by myself. It's all about the setup. You have organised setup. People look and subscribe. I figured it out. That's the keys to the kingdom right there. Guys, you're going to thank me for it later when we're all off in friggin' southern Spain at TableCon. Just remember, guys, whenever I say TableCon, it's me flying you all out for beers in the sun, all right? I'll call it a con, but it's just me buying you stuff, all right? That's TableCon, okay? So it's not going to be like tickets and stuff. But just remember, just whenever I say TableCon, just close your eyes and imagine sitting on some rather dodgy plastic furniture in a rather grubby bar in the sun with cold beers. Lovely. And you'll be sitting there just trying to make up excuses to get out. You're like, this table's too much. I can't believe I let him fly me out here. It's 4 more days till the flight back, and he just won't stop. He's mental. I got to get out. Got to get away. I'm going to call the police on him. You know? So just think, we'll be in that privileged position. That's the goal, to awkwardly sit at a table with you guys. And then you'll make your excuses. Oh, sorry, table, I've got to go. I've got to friggin' do a big poo. You know? It's going to be glorious. Absolutely glorious. There could be food if you wanted to. Nara, if it's at the point, right, if I'm flying people out, Nara, no, not if, table, come on. Don't do that. Don't marginalize it. Believe in yourself. When it happens, Nara, so help me, if I'm flying you out from friggin' Tilly Tom Mouse, Wisconsin, there can be food. All right? You can have any side dish you want, up to a maximum of 2 for the entire holiday. So, yeah, you're welcome. So I was wondering why my grey sear is looking a bit squiffy, and it's because my Tau Ochre is leaking into it. No, my Xandri Dust is leaking into it. So, but we just need to get a bit of coverage on, that's all. Ironically, this is base coat. This is base coated in grey sear. Why am I adding grey sear to grey sear? Texture, I guess. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. If it's at the point where I'm doing US flights, then you're golden. We've made it. You know, we can just celebrate all the time. If we're at that point, a European version might be easier to begin with, but I guess in for a penny, in for a pound. If we're going to do it, we might as well go whole hog. And all we need to do is just do one simple thing. We need the channel to take off and explode, which is something I have no experience with doing and have no idea what to do. So it's very much a small hurdle to cross. We figure that out, we're sorted. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to order loads of drinks and then say that friggin' Ven's paying and run away. That's what I'm going to do. Red shirt, hey buddy. I was just talking about you, actually. I was just saying nothing but complimentary things about you, buddy. How are you doing? I was saying, red shirt, he's lovely. I like him as much as I like Star Trek Online. He's wonderful. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So quite high praise indeed, eh? I'm just here, just making a little bit of a mess of these squares. But it's okay. I'm just painting grey sear on grey sear for no reason. But I'm kind of committed now. You know, I started, so I'm going to do them all, which I have now just completed. Oh, no, I haven't. That's a white one, but that one below it is black. Ah, yes, Nara, you do owe me a dinner. Yes, that's true. It seems like we have ourselves quite the dinner standoff. Oh, that black looks lovely. Don't paint the others, it will just bleed into the grey here. Right, other checkers. Hey, Frankie. Frankie, old buddy, old pal. You slimy little moron, you. You little filthy little scum, you. Did you see what happened in Discord regarding you? Did you notice? Oh, I should probably get that in shot. Okay, that's good enough. Although I did splodge a little bit on there. I could do those maybe. Maybe some overlap would be good. Well, Frankie, you get to do the spitting on now. Now that you're in a little bit of a privileged position, allow me to explain. First of all, you're a citizen, right? You've ascended to citizenship, which is something I can never do. So you can forever lord it over me and spit upon me. As the same goes for any other filth, for that matter. You're now officially recognised as better than, Frankie. You are better than anyone who is not a citizen. Citizen, you speak to as if they're your brother or sister. But yeah, you are a citizen now. But you have the rare accolade, right? The rare distinction You're currently unique, a pretty little snowflake, in that you are the only person to achieve citizenship through their own merits and outside of a citizenship event. Which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. If anything, I think it singles you out. So all the other citizens are going to destroy you. They're going to team up through jealousy and destroy you. So there's probably that slight issue. I hadn't considered that. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Seems I've painted a big target on your face. Yeah, it's true. I didn't use water soluble felt tip pens either, so the spit won't wash the target off. So you're good. You're okay. People can spit on you as much as you like. I know how you're a fan. I know how you pretend like, oh no, I'm Frankie. I don't spit on me. I hate it. And then when they spit on you, like, oh, sweet, delicious saliva. I love it. I love it. I know the truth. I can't remember where I put the white splodges, so I'm just going to go ahead and guess. Because, you know, orcs, so... Marvellous, that's them done. Oh, I've missed a little bit of Tau Ochre opportunity here. I've missed a bit here. Good. Oh, Frankie, the hungry baby bird analogy. It makes me feel so gross because like applying it to anything else other than a baby bird wanting food because they're just so ravenously hungry for the food. When you compare it to anything else, it always turns my stomach a little bit, frankly, and that's what in turn makes it beautiful. Where is Bahaf Masar Gold? Bahaf Masar Gold, you do not have a clear top. You have, yeah. Oh no, that's Steel Legion. Okay. Hang on a second, guys. I need to find my Bahaf Masar. Agrax. Hey, Bahaf Masar Gold. There it is, Bahaf Masar. Oh. It's not a drop. It wasn't a model. It was a paint. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Oh, Christ. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Hang on. Let me prop that colour wheel up. So, hang on. Where's the airbrush gone? I took it out of shot. Let me put the airbrush in because people will see it and be like, subscribe. He's professional. There we go. I'll just do that. See? There we go. We all know the truth, though, guys. We all know the truth. Good. We've got some more tau ochre opportunity here that I missed under here. Okay, I got my Xandri. Yeah, let's do my Xandri whilst I've got it. Xandri on here. Right, I need to do Bahafsmasar, but I need to be slightly more accurate, but not accurate, just slightly less than what I was. So I'll go for the slightly less naft brush. Bahafsmasar! Oh, that's really mucky. That's already pretty watery. Maybe I don't need to water that down. But the brush is too hefty. I need somewhere in between. I'll just use this one. No, that's too small. It took me all day. I'm going to go back to the one I was using. Oh, I need to Xandri these skulls as well. Just a little bit of Xandri on those. Just to start the process. Totally the wrong brush for the job, but it'll be alright. Good. So wherever there's brown, I want to give it some dibby dabs of this, and then this whole thing here will be like this. I decided that this was going to be like this in its entirety. And then there's some brown in there, which I don't want to remove the brown entirely. I just want to give it a little bit of a sheeny shine. The shells are going to be this colour, I've decided. And then the teeth on this saw, the vent. Well, I say saw, it's more of a grabber, isn't it? The grabber. These bits. These bits. Whoa! Frankie, shots fired. What's Red Shirt going to respond to that? He's only done gone, said you can't read, Red Shirt. He said you can't read the scratch-ins. He said you don't have the eye. Oh, I just accidentally paint. I'm getting carried away with my painting. Look, I accidentally painted my booth. What a lovely booth, by the way. Like and subscribe. What a lovely booth. That's how it works. There's a booth now. Subscribe to the booth. It sucks air in and blows out the top. Isn't that fancy? Yes, like and subscribe. That's the secret. It's all about the booth. This bit, I might do this bit. Why not? Let's do this edge. Why not? We can do these. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Let's proceed around here. Not too much though. Okay, the eyes are gone. I'm doing away with the eyes. I'll just write some crude graffiti on the shells. That's what I'll do. Okay, good, 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 good. So it needs the agrax layer, but that stuff needs to dry. So let's go ahead and top up the orc's skin. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to do his glasses. Now I like that little bit of, see that little tiny bit of orange on the rim? I kind of like that. I'm going to leave that. Let's do his teeth as well. God, I felt like a dentist then. I might start trying to do some edge highlights on these glasses. If I just do that. Okay, good. Right, where are we at now? We're still waiting on those Bahafas to dry. So what we can do is we can slap a layer on the old reds, and then maybe do checkers. Spoilt for choice. Working good. Working efficiently. Good job, tell you all. Oh, no wonder I'm too hot in here. I don't have my fan on. Oh, I do. I just don't have it blowing on me. Hey! Yay! Yeah, buddy. It's kind of exciting. Did you hear my tips about the Templars, Scorpion, or are you just going around asking everybody, being a little tip whore? What am I calling him? Scorpion, we don't know each other well enough for me to be insulting him like that. What am I doing? What did I just call him? A terrible name. Wow! Somebody's in the wrong chat. That's very positive. Happy Wednesday morning! Happy Wednesday morning, everybody! Come on, Elevator. That's a good start. They've wished us a happy... What's so happy about this morning, eh? What's so good about Wednesday? You tell me. Tell us why are you so happy? Oh no, this is a new person. Like and subscribe. What's so happy about Wednesday morning? You're a one and done? Please, come on, give me something. Give me a retort. Let's go. Give me a retort. You got this, Elevator. You got the limelight. Come on, Elevator. Give me something. Well, what about you call me something horrible? What would destroy a creature such as mine? Self-confidence. Think, Elevator. Think. Happy Wednesday morning, table. You piece of and go. Maybe that's too much. I'm putting him on the spot too much. To be honest, Nara, do you know how I feel about that? I kind of feel like my whole life is a Wednesday. I really, really, really would like to catch some incredibly good fortune. You know, that would be lovely. I'm ready to do jacuzzi hot streams. You know, I'm ready for table cam, cake cam. I'm very much ready to do it. I just need the real world, to realize this and endow me with good fortune. That's what I want. Come on. Get this big, sweaty, fat lump of lard in a tub, will ya? And force everyone to watch. It must happen! World! Do you hear me? Do you hear me, world? Listen to me! Sorry, everyone's talking about varnish like normal humans, and I'm just ranting away. Let's just paint table. Quit shouting. Quit shouting about cake. Let's just... Boop. And then these lovely eyes. Might as well get started on them. I haven't read those. Scorpion, I can do one better. I don't need to explain it. I can simply show you, buddy. I'll show you right now, in fact. Let me just put these reds on these two faces so that I know where I am. It was April 29th. Thank you, Elevator. Solid. Solid response. I fear, my friend... I shouldn't say that. You're no friend of mine. I fear that I might have put you on the spot too much. I'm very sorry. that I've put you on the spot. I can only apologise. You come here wishing everyone a happy Wednesday morning, and what do you get in exchange? Nothing but abuse. I'm so sorry. So please, please, please accept my apologies. I won't put you on the spot again. I'm very, very sorry. I just get a little bit carried away always. So, especially with new people, it's almost like a trial by fire of sorts. I don't know why I do it, but I tell you, the people who do come through on the other side, understanding what's going on, I like them a lot more. So I guess it's just my way of trying to make friends. So sorry, Elevator. I really didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Right, let's help out Scorpion. I'll show him the tip. That's what. Painting tips. Oh, God. Yeah, just so you know, Elevator, just for future reference, if I'm apologising to you, that's when you go on the offensive. You're like, oh, he's indecisive, he's backpedaling, now's the time to attack. That's they're like a bunch of sharks in here, Elevator. They smell blood in the water and they all pile on. But that's, of course, I was going to say because they're all lousy yes men, but I don't think piling on is makes you a yes man. I don't know why I thought that. Ah, someone left. Has Chaos left? Ow. Right, so what I'll do is I'll just do this tooth. Right, let me just grab a model. Any model. I must have a tester model around here somewhere. I'm sure I've got something. Let me show you on this base. Right, so we've got a base. I'm gonna get good old fashioned, just abandoned black, alright? Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second, Frankie. Hang on. I'm going to call you out on that. I'm going to call Porky Pies on that because you were helping Nara sort out stuff about varnish, right? So you're talking about varnish ratios, right? So I shut my trap. I was like, I've got nothing to contribute. I don't know anything about varnish ratios. Shut your face table, right? So that's what I was doing. So don't then come back on me saying it's my fault for you. Yeah, I'm talking louder, I know, because talking louder makes me more right in this situation. Right, there's a big patch of black. Sorry, a big patch of African American. And what we're going to do with that is I'm going to show you the differences, right? So that is just bog standard Abaddon black, right? Bog standard Abaddon black. We'll let it dry, and then I'll show you exactly what I mean, all right? In the meantime, I'm going to completely drown my model in Reichland Flesh Shade. It is ready. It is time. Just need a cruddy brush. Need some Reichland. Everyone knows if you talk louder, it makes you more correct. Everyone knows this. Well, maybe I will, Frankie. Maybe I will be more self-righteous. Maybe I will, huh? Maybe I will! Huh? Righteousness! Yeah. I'm walking righteously from the fridge, getting myself a celebratory Megaforce. Yes. Wasn't that the whole point, Scorpion? I was going to give you a visual representation of my advice from me to you. That's what I was going to do. Just for you, Scorpion. No one else. None of these harlots. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm sorry, Scorpion. Are you saying that you don't want me to do something nice for you? I mean, I can always not. It's fine. I mean, you know, sorry if it's too nice. I've missed some there. Reichland might have to wait a second for that to dry. I was, Nara. I don't know. I was shouting righteously in an attempt for you to know that I was walking out of the room. All right, Scorpion. For the love of God, Scorpion, I'm gonna make this as simple as possible for you, buddy. All right? Paint on model, right? Paint is black. Black on model. Paint is black. Huh? Add black with color. Apply stripe. Show Scorpion different shades for highlighting black. I feel I've been very clear on this point. Oh no, I threw it at my lovely model. Look what you made me do. Oh no, that was too good a throw. So that's what I'm doing for you, Scorpion. Oh, we're inept. Now, do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Rogue One. I know he says blind, but inept would fit as well. Are we blind? Deploy the garrison! Oh, I love that line so much. How he's just watching the little explosions go off around the base. It's so good. Oh, man. Megaforce is... Oh, it's tough. Right. Scorpion. Is he still confused, or have I explained it enough for him? We just have to hope that he's on board. So help me, I'm going to drag him kicking and screaming through this terrible tip of mine. No, it sounds wrong. It doesn't sound right. I'm going to drag him kicking and screaming through this painting advice. Dear God, Tay, we've got to stop saying that. It doesn't fit. No, that sounds worse as well. No, Table, stop it. It's not good. It's not good. Not good at all. Oh. Is the stripe and edge highlight? Yeah, you're using Dark Reaper for the edge highlight. Oh, okay, Scorpion. Okay, I've just kind of wasted my entire time, haven't I, then? It seems that you already knew what you were doing. So, I don't know what in the world of Jumanji I was trying to do, but you already knew what you were doing. So, I think, guys, I think we've just got to accept the fact that my brain might not be too good. It's just, I'm just ignore that, Frankie. I'm just, as funny as it is, I'm just going to pretend that didn't exist, right? Much like... There's too much room for jokes there. Oh, too much room. No, stop. Right, I don't know why I'm being selective with the Reichland. The Reichland's going on everything, because I want to get into those Tau Ochre recesses, and then I get to do the fun stuff where I bring up all the colours. I get the brightness to come up. Tread's done. This bit round the edge of that needs some. Good. Right, it's getting tastier. You can see it's getting tastier. You can see where I'm going with this, can't you guys? Can you guys? Because if you can, please explain it to me, because I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, if you could just let me know as to what I'm actually doing with this. You know what? We might as well, before we move around, let's do the whole side. Excuse me. Bloop. Oh, I've got to say it, guys. We just crossed the line where I've got to say it. I've got a good feeling about this one, guys. I got a good feeling about it. I got to that point. I believe that paint is a metaphor and that the tips were the friends you made along the way. I mean, I made no friends, but I'm sure it happened for some of you. Yeah, I'm Frankie, I'm an okay in small doses kind of guy. I'm convinced that's what how people describe me. So, like, I'm fun to have around if you're a bit bored, but then as soon as someone better comes along, you tend to be like Table Who? A facilitator of sorts. I bring people together. I kind of feel like that. That's how I feel. And that's not me being self-deprecating. That's just that's honest analytical fact. I reckon I'm all right in small doses. You know, like on a stream's fine. You know, you can turn it off, but you know, if we're sitting across each other from a table, you'll be like, oh god, this is a lot to deal with. I'm not in the mood for this. You know, that's how I describe myself. If I'm being honest opinion, not self-deprecating, just analytical. It's beautiful. This vehicle's beautiful. It's going to look... I like it now. I would leave it Tau Ochre, but I know that the yellows... the yellows are going to be even better. What are we for time? Hour and a half. Hour and a half in. I'm still convinced this can be done in one stream. I'm still convinced. I reckon drying time, there's enough model so that one thing can be drying whilst I'm doing the other bits. I'm certain of it. I feel very confident coming into this. Ah, Scorpion. Okay, so, right. It's crazy, actually. I was thinking about this only yesterday. So, I've been painting since, what was the year before lockdown? I was painting since then, but my painting was very slow. I paint maybe 20 models a year, at best, right? And I did that for a few years, and mostly it was just me buying stuff, because that's what you're seeing. You'll see me buying the backlog when I was working. That's what you're seeing. You're seeing the backlog. So I did that for a few years, and accumulated a pile. And then the middle of last October, so I'd been holding onto my phone for ages. It kept breaking. The battery power wouldn't last very long, but I was stubborn, so I just left it on charge. And found reasons to not take it out of the house, right? But I finally had to bite the bullet and buy a new phone. And I discovered that the phone had the live stream option. And I was like, hey, I've been doing YouTube for like 12 years. Maybe I could combine that. Because I wasn't recording gameplay at the time, because I don't have the spare time with the kiddies. So I was like, if I just do streaming, then it's all front of house, essentially. I don't have to do all the background clicking. Like, yeah, I've got to upload shorts and do some hashtags from now and again. But it's nowhere near as much as putting videos together. So... that was mid-October last year, so I started like kind of recording videos of all things, and just kind of getting back into it. And then we discovered the streaming, and what I decided was I was like, I'll do a week, I'll do it every day. It feels a bit weird streaming, but I'll do it every day for a week and see where we're at. And it turns out I really, really like live streaming because it's hobby combination for me. Because I'm a bit weird, and I was getting weirder because I wasn't getting any social. So it's social here. I get to practice my talkings. It's the YouTube hobby. Which has the possibility of frigging getting us all in hot tubs. Woo! There's that. And then it's the painting models, because I was like, I'm playing a lot of games and I'm getting good at games and I'm sinking in thousands of hours into these games, and then I get bored of the game and I just put it down. So I was like, why not use that 1,000 on a skill that I'm doing anyway and combine all these things together? So that's where the 1,000 hours of live streaming came up, which I started in January. And I'm having a blast. The only issue is that we need this stuff to take off. We need it to pay its way now, so I can do it forever. And then I don't have to do 3-hour days. I can do the whole day, and then we can do weird stuff as well and order ping pong balls and etc. etc. So that's kind of the whole story. No worries, KS. I know you're a busy guy. I keep cutting out for Scorpion. It's his way of I don't know why he's doing that. Is it cutting out for anyone else? I seriously doubt it, but I thought I'd ask in the interest of being nice to Scorpion. Am I cutting out? I doubt it. I think it's very much a him problem, but I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt and ask. I've just been told the stream had ended, but I reloaded my subscriptions. Weird. Do you have interesting gameplay again? The issue is all of the back of house stuff. Now, Frankie, with his gorgeous blessings of Maymays, of which they are delicious, I've watched that friggin' Gollum one so many times. That he's using UCut. And I was like, well, maybe I can use UCut to put my videos in. Because what I do is I record a video, I press play, I record the video, one take, sink or swim, and then I chop the ends off and I upload it as it is. So it's practically a live stream anyway. Because this is no different to how I record. It's no different. Only that when I mess up on here, I don't pause the recording. I have to kind of. That's why you see the real janky moments, because I don't quit. If it was a recording, for example, yesterday's jank, I'd just bail on the video and be like, oh, to hell with that. So you get a little bit more of that. But yeah, I am interested, but it's just a question of getting it all set back up, and it's more the back of house stuff, you know. So you know. I'd be happy to do a series with you, trade episodes back and forth on the channels. I'm an editor too, so I don't want to put you having to edit my videos on my channel. I don't think that's such a good idea. I don't want to waste your time. However, holy shizness, I don't know how viable this is, Red Shirt. So, a series is good. Can we just upload the same video? What I'm basically saying is, if I record a video with you, you do all the editing, and you send me a copy when it's done that I can post. Doesn't that sound like a bargain? Doesn't that sound perfect? What do you say, Red Shirt buddy, old pal? What do you say to that? Good deal? I think so. Red Shirt, but bear in mind, buddy, it's an awful lot of editing for you for what will most likely be a very, very low amount of views. But I mean, if you want to do it for the giggles, then I mean, I'm fine with that. Like I'll hang out with you. That's fine. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna talk how I talk on here. I don't really want to be like. I'm just gonna be how I am. So it might be a lot of editing. I might fluff it up a lot because I don't do editing. So, do we like that idea, Red Shirt? Does that sound like something that you can get behind? It's a lot of work for you, buddy, though. But we could record a series in a day. Easy. We could record a series worth of content in a day. That would be very easy to do. We just sit and play for a whole day, and then you've got your series, and then you could edit it and roll it out as and when you like. You wouldn't even need to send it to me, to be honest. You keep your grubby hands off my energy, Red Shirt. You get away from my energy. What is this, Dark Crystal? Are you trying to sup my soul? No, Red Shirt. Get your grubby mitts off me. Yeah, no, it's fine. I would be up for that. As long as it's a good laugh, we have some fun. We could do that. What game? What game could possibly occupy a series? What would we play that could possibly occupy a whole day's worth of play and make an interesting series? I don't know. Oh, this thing's beautiful. It's so tasty. Let's do some more grids. Well, if we're doing... Okay, first things first. How long are the episodes? Then there's going to be the fluff ops. So if we recorded 10 hours, does your computer have the capacity to store 10 hours of video? I'm not against it, Red Shirt. I'm kind of enjoying the idea. Space Marine 2 for 10 hours. What would be the goal? We'd have to set like a goal at the start and the end for 10 hours. It's not a no, guys. I'm just brainstorming ideas. I'm not trying to poo anything. I like the idea of it. Sorry, I'm just uploading a short. Because I need to get my butt in a hot tub. That's what I need. So I've got to do the shorts. Got to do them. Wednesdays, man. I love these 5-hour streams. It doesn't feel rushed. Even though I'm like super speeding through the model, it doesn't feel like I'm having to rush. It's lovely. There we go. That and that and that. This one. This one. Do 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 do. Good. What's this chat Nara's posted? I don't have a nickname. It's Nara, made by Table. Yeah, you know what? Nold's, he's not joking there. Nold is not joking. He said, and I quote, he said, Table's dead to me. I haven't seen him in chat in ages. Nold 100% is saying that. He is 100% legitly saying that. I haven't seen him in ages. He can't stand me. It proves my point about all right in small doses. That's it. Me and Nold used to be tight. And then he realised that I'm an ass. And he was done. As simple as that. And that was that. That's how it went. It's exactly how it goes. Oh, Tomo, the rising star. He's on the same trajectory as Frankie. He's got the same vibe. I can smell it on him. Awesome campaign. What campaign? Appearance fee? I'm pretty easy. I can even eat the cost of a new game if you had something you wanted to try. Well, I can't eat the cost of a new game. Red shirt. I can't do that. I don't know who you think I am. No, I can't buy a new game, bud. I can't even buy glue. I don't even have glue. All my glue's gone. I had a meltdown about it 2 nights ago. I don't even have glue. So no, we're not buying a new game. Oh, okay. So we're actually painting one of them now. Frankie. Well, hang on. Tell me when Andrea's here. I'll go grab the other one. Wherever I put it. Hey. I think it's in here. Yeah, it is. Right, okay. Right, okay, so this is tank number 1, Andrea. It's not finished. Hey, homie! Oh, I friggin' love a PS5. My cousin gave me a PS4, and it's nice. I love it, but it's not PS5. I'd love a PS5. Right, so yeah, so this is like kind of like a mortar. So I glued on like novelty-sized shells, and this grabber kind of puts them into that little mortar, but then it drives kind of sort of fast, or he thinks it's fast. But this is not finished, Andrea, whoever you are. But yeah, so that's that. That's that one. It looks a bit ugly, I know. It's still a work in progress. I've only started it today. What do you want from me? And then this is Burt Muck Tank. This one's a little smaller. But this one I had like sitting around for ages in parts. I just wanted to finish assembling it. But I think it came out quite well. I really like how he's like cramped in. Like, ah, crikey, I'm trying to drive. But I'll just do a revolve. I'll stop giving you the tour by tour. There we go. Done. Now, I don't know who Andrea is. I have no idea. I've not met Andrea. It's a bit presumptuous of her to say, you know, friggin' show me your tanks. But, I mean, Frankie asked quite nice. So whoever Andrea is, there you go. Right, back on track now. What was I doing? The Reds. Yes, Tomo, I have a PS4, but I've lost the cables to charge the controllers. So currently I haven't played it for a few months. In fact, I haven't played it this year. I think PS5 would be good for the Horizon Zero Dawn. I've done all of the Zero Dawns and the DLC, but not the Forbidden West and any of the subsequent ones. I don't think we'd need to buy a game, Red Shirt. We just need to be sure of what game it would be to be for a series. You know, what game could it be? What game should it be? What do you fancy? I kind of like the idea of a game where I have to compete against you in some silly way. Tell you what, Red Shirt, if you've got a spare moment, get your buns on Steam and see what tickles your pickle. We can do that. Oh, Red Shirt. Red Shirt, I've got an idea, buddy. I've got an idea for the series, right? But I'm not going to tell you. I'm very excited about the idea, the possible idea. But it has to have a start and an end. We have to decide on how many episodes it's going to be, the length of the episodes, and how much content. If we did 10 hours and we made it 8 episodes, no. 16 episodes. Oh, I don't know. That's your department. I don't know. Dawn of War 4. I wasn't planning on buying Dawn of War 4, and I don't even know if I can run it. Ideally, I want to go older game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about all this stuff. Who the hell is Andrea? And where's the compliments, Andrea? I showed you the tanks. Where are the compliments? Who are you? And give me the compliments. Unbelievable. Some people. Okay, red shirt. Now, the issue is that I do with the little bambinos, but my birthday is coming up. So, in theory, I could say, hey, look, Mrs. Table, could I, for my birthday, please, sit and record something all day and get boozed up with this guy called Red Shirt. He's threatened me and I have to do it, so please say yes. I was thinking of saying something like that. But I don't know how viable it is. I love the idea, Red Shirt. I have to justify the time. I really like the idea of it. I really do. Chat, can we please just figure out who on earth Andrea is? I don't know what's going on. I feel like this is a Where's Holly moment. What's going on? Right, there's those done. Holy moly, Tomo. We're only 13 days apart, Tomo. Only 13 days apart. Yes, it's meant to be. But mostly we're talking about what game to play. But yeah, this is Warhammer currently. Soon to be some Warlord games. Fingers bloody crossed. They keep talking a strong game. Right, finally, I get to do some of the good stuff. Now, we've still got some ink wet in some of the edges, but let's bring the orc skin up. So we went Warpstone, now we need to go one up. So we're going to go War Boss. War Boss. This is War Boss and Warpstone mix. You know what? It might just be the loveliest thing. It's just lovely. Frankly. Yep, that's my technical evaluation of miniature painting. It's lovely, but it is bloody lovely. Just a little bit there, not a lot, just a little bit. Just want to take the sheen off the ink, but leave a little bit. But again, little recesses. You don't want big recesses of this ink. Yeah, actually, I should have said that, shouldn't I? Don't forget to eat and sleep table. Oh, Nora, I'm too old. I definitely get enough snooze. Yeah, I definitely get enough snooze. I'm in bed by 10. I can't parent tired. It's just, I can't do it. Right, table, you're getting a little bit slower. I've noticed this. You've slowed down a little bit, you lazy bugger. You pick up the pace. Green's done. Yeah, 10 hours is a long time. All right, 8 hours? So it would be like I guess each episode would be half an hour. I don't know. This is where Red Shirt has to take control, because I don't know or necessarily want to be thinking about this behind the scenes stuff. You know, I'm almost 4,000 videos in, guys. I'm almost 4,000 videos, so I don't want to think about what to record and how to record it. I don't want to mess with any of that. I just want to come in and paint at the moment, or come in and play. That's what I want to do. 4,000 videos, guys. You know, read up. We do our sessions. We usually sit down for 3 to 4 hours, so we could line up one like that and play something quicker. Red Shirt, I am Semtard, right? I am Semtard. If we don't record the series in one sitting, in one day, and then push it out, if we record half of the series and then say we'll record the other half at a later date, I promise you, buddy, I will never do it. I promise that. I will never get round to recording the second half. I never, ever... None of my series, if you check them all, none of them get completed. None of them. So we have to record it in one clump. That's what we got to do. We got to do it in one clump. And I would suggest we go one further, that we record it in one clump, and at some point during the series, we decide it's booze time, and we start drinking for the rest of the series. So the rest of the day, but in the series, things get progressively worse until the end. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking, why not make it just more difficult for us? I need more yellow than that. That's not nowhere near enough yellow. Oh, Elder. Do you have any Elder models out of interest? Elder intimidate me as far as painting them is concerned. I have very little Elder. Very... Oh, no. Right, I'm going to add Illidan yellow to this. Okay, let's not drink Red Shirt. Or just I do. Oh, no. It'll be like managing a surly kid. That won't be fun for you. Let's not drink. That's fine. We don't have to drink. It's just my birthday. That's all. Fine. All right, fine. We'll just do what you want to do on my birthday. All right, Red Shirt. Fine. Yeah. All right. We'll just do that. Fine. All right, come on, table. Get painting, buddy. Corax white. No. Do some squares. I know, right? The irony is, I rarely drink, and I don't even enjoy hangovers. That's for sure. And yet, I'm the one always pushing it. I think it's because I miss it. Ah, no problem. Parlez-vous français? Bonjour. Je suis tout de suite grande pamplemousse derrière. The bonbon. Okay, so yeah. Being a drunk is not fun. You shouldn't be a drunk. Don't be a drunk. It's not fun for anyone, even the drunk. And they all exhibit the same behaviour, and it's not good for them. Enjoy a drink, sure, yeah. Uh-oh, why is my phone popping off? Where's Frankie gone? I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that Andrea is his other half. Now, Andrea did not pipe up about the Orc tanks, which tells me she thinks they're shite. Which is fine. But she should have lied and paid a compliment anyway. But not saying something is an answer in itself. We all know that. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, this guy took just over an hour. It turns out, just over an hour to do this guy. Um, so yeah, he took just over an hour. This was just under an hour, but they're teeny tiny models. It depends. This one, I've been painting it now for almost 2 hours. So it very much depends. And it depends how you paint as well. Like, yeah, painting style, knowing what colours you're using, that will slow stuff down. Talking in a live stream, that slows stuff down. Yeah, talking whilst painting, that definitely slows you down. Unless you're truly gifted, like me. Whoop! Uh-oh, alarm bells are ringing. There's an ego. Guys, you got to stamp that out. Did you hear that? I just tooted my own horn, saying I'm some kind of elite level painter. Proof of Andrea. General chat in Discord. It's going to be Frankie just saying, hello, I am Andrea. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! I've made a catastrophic error. No! And Andrea's gone forever. I thought Andrea was Frankie's other half. Not that Andrea was on here, asked a question, got shy, and then left. No! That's a new person. Guys, you should all be ashamed of yourself. Why didn't you tell me? I thought it was Frankie's other half. How he spoke, he's like, Andrea? Oh, no. That's really bad. That's really bad. That is terrible. Dang it. Yeah, sorry, Gilbert. Yeah, I got distracted. Yeah, someone donated friggin' 10 grand to the stream, so I got a little bit sidetracked, you know? You know how it is, you know? 1 minute you're painting, the next minute someone gives you 10 grand. It's just how it is on here, you know? It happens every stream. Someone donates thousands of dollars. So yeah, I got a little distracted. I was too busy saying thanks, you know? Sorry, bud. Don't get too jealous, though. Like I say, it's very run-of-the-mill. It happens every stream now. I've lost track. Lost track. It's hard to keep tabs. I had to get in a... Right, I am just doubling up on these. I just need to clean up the edges, that's all. I don't have to redo all of them. Yes, PT, there is a Discord. You can join it. It is a little bit secretive to join. There's a little bit of a process. There's some gatekeepers kicking about that you have to approach. But I think one of them is in here now, maybe. Because I have seen the signs of the person, but not the person themselves, if that makes sense. So potentially we can get you in the Discord today. Okay, I mean, what's wrong with those squares? Nothing. They just need correct. These can be cleaned up, that's for sure. Let's do these. Oh, Andrea, I've really messed up. I thought Andrea was just over Frankie's shoulder asking him in his ear. Andrea's gone forever. We're not going to get a second chance with Andrea. She ain't ever coming back. Oh, man. Ah, guys, I really dropped the ball there. This is where you're supposed to help me, guys. I can't do this on my own, you know? I'm not going to be able to do it without your help. Help me from myself, guys. Jesus. Oh, Tomo. Sorry, Tomo. Tomo, Discord is a thing where you can chat with people in voices and comms, and you have your own little Discord, little room. And I have a Discord where we share pictures of models, and we say very, very nice things about each other. Never, ever are we rude. And where we host the painting competitions. But yeah, I'd recommend downloading it if you're interested. It's just where all the extra stuff happens. Yes, we're on it. We're on it. PT, we're on it. Fine. Frankie's been kind enough to offer. But you better show Frankie some damn respect, PT. Because you're like me when you enter that Discord. You're nothing but filth. So if Citizen asks something of you, you bloody well do it, you filth. You're in the cesspit with me, buddy. So yeah, you don't get no rights in there. Don't you go in there thinking you can do stuff. Because you're just filth like me. Sorry, Tomo. Save the West Aussie. Hey, bud from Australia. Here's a little thing for you, Aussie. I was very nearly Australian, born and bred. Very nearly. Well, not born, but raised Australian. Very nearly. It came right down to the wire, but then my grandmother pulled a little bit of emotional blackmail. The cheeky mare that she is. But I very nearly was Australian. I'm fluffing up these squares a little bit. Do I even need to do these squares at this point? No, I just need to clean them up. It means, PT, it means very much we're getting it sorted out, PT. It takes a little bit of time. We're not in any way a military operation. We're a bit janky. We will get you in there, buddy. Right, okay. Square's a little bit cleaned up. Now, before I do the whites on those... Oh, I should do these as well. I really want to get on with the yellows. That's where it's really going to be super tasty. I really want to do the yellows. Squares. PT. Okay, I am safe, you know. I am 53 years old. PT, you are a liar. No one who's 53 refers to themselves as safe. You are a liar, sir. I'm calling you out, mister. Prove to me that you're 53 years of age. And Aussie, prove to me that you are indeed Australian. Just started using airbrush. Me too. You might be able to answer this question for me. I haven't bought airbrushes and can't afford the paint. I haven't done that. I haven't bought the setup just to make it look like I know what I'm doing. I 100% haven't done that. But what's the deal with this? So look, you push that button down, right? I assume that's squirt spray, right? So what in the world of Tom Hillbilly's Dickens is that mode? What does that do? Is that spray or is that spray? Is that like a toot toot and that's like full auto? Is that toot toot and that just full power? Lets the airflow through. Oh, PT, yeah, sorry, you did say you were French. I'm so sorry. I'm talking to you full speed, making up nonsense and shenanigans. You are speaking French. How do I apologize? Hang on a second. Wait a second. Check me out. Hang on. Bear with me. One second. Okay, here we go. Right, here we go. Je suis vraiment désolé. J'avais oublié que vous étiez François. Je essayais juste de vous faire hier. Did that sound right? I don't know. Just trying to be international there, guys. Like and subscribe. That was my French. I'm not even going to tell you what it means. PT can tell us what it means if I got it right. Yeah, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm not calling you a liar, PT. I'm not. It's just I don't. Right, yellows. Yeah, don't take me literally, PT. I'm just. I'm not being serious. So the thing is, I think the Reichland has actually cleaned this up a little bit too well. But I say we just go for it. If we've got to put on a few extra layers, we've got to put on a few extra layers. It's fine. You know, I think this yellow needs a little bit more ink. Thanks, Frankie. I was very pleased. If PT's willing to tell me if they understood, if she understood. If not, I will explain what I tried to say. Or if she wants me to try saying it again, I can. I can do that. I know me languages, you see. What can I say? I paid attention in school. No, I didn't pay attention in school. I was rarely in school. You never would have guessed. Sorry, PT. The Discord thing is that we don't have any people on who can invite you. I guess I could try. We're not trying to mess you around or annoy you in any way. Just trying to... What we had was we had some issues with some AI trying to get into the Discord. If you change your mind and you want to join, you can. We can help you. Oh, man, I'm not doing very well here, am I, guys? Trying to be more inclusive and the like. Where's my admins? You know? Node, Ven, Freds, Warden. They've all abandoned me. Node can't stand me. Warden's a big shot. And Ven, I don't know why Ven's not here. We don't have any of our mods on. Yes, pushing down. Let's air through first and then push down. The airbrush. Okay. Pushing down, let's air through first. And then if you push down and pull back, it opens the airways more and will let the paint flow through. Harder push, more paint fast, slower. Oh, thank you very much, Ozzy. Much appreciated. You adjust the back to set the trigger sensitivity how you prefer. Tighten screws all the way, lets out a tiny amount of paint. That's how I have it set on mine. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you very much. That is actually a huge help. Now where? Let's do here. PT, you're doing great. Don't give up, PT. You're doing amazing. Second language and all. Good. It's very good. Thanks, Ozzy. I'm no artist, buddy. I'm just a guy shouting at himself and throwing a bit of paint around. I would not describe myself as an artist, bud. I don't know what I am, but I don't think I'm an artist. A savant. I'll be a savant. More like a religious leader, you know? More like an icon, you know? Not a mere artist. Something ethereal. Like, I don't know. Thank you, Grex. PT does, but PT is French. She's French, so she's doing it in a second language. So if you could be just the bestest homie in the whole world, that would be great. How dare you, Aussie? I'll sell. You don't tell me what to do. I'll sell myself short right now. So help me. Don't you presume to tell me when I can sell myself short or not. That's it. What's so fun about painting orcs is that you can get it very wrong. I love it. I love it a lot. I do really enjoy painting orcs. I don't paint my other models like that. That's a lie. I paint my ogres exactly like this. That is totally a lie. That's okay, Tomo. Discord is super handy, though, but you don't have to. You 100% don't have to. Tables, can we just you know, I mean, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but can we just say how good table super duper top tips yellow is? Like, because I'm not putting this on something bright here. I'm putting this on Tau Ochre and Reichland, right? And that yellow is going on pretty slick. Can I just say that? Don't you think? Huh? You know? But if you think I'm being a bit arrogant, please get your spittle at the ready and get me to dial that back in. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do around this way. One moment. Right, one moment. I have to go to the front door. Apparently there's a parcel for my missus. Jacobs, what are you doing? It's not how you polish silver. You want to keep your job? Do better. I'm busy. I shouldn't have to explain this to you again. Back. Parcel collected. I love watching people paint minis. You fellas are my inspiration. You actually try to make a decent channel and upload my works. I'm not confident enough with showing mine. I see Shamehammer not... Well, Ozzy, do you know what you've done gone made? Do you know what you've gone down there? Look, you said, I love watching people paint minis. Ozzy, I am a princess. You just made me feel like one in a big bag of painting, peoples. So, shame on you. I am a princess. I am a princess, and you've just made me feel like I'm not special at all. Just referring to love watching people. There's nothing unique about that. Nothing. Nothing at all. I am a princess. God damn it. It's all right, Ozzy. But like you're defeating yourself being nervous about putting your stuff on. Why don't you just start small? Just fire yourself up on Instagram and just take a photo of what you've painted. Why don't you just do that? What's the harm in that, bud? What's the harm in doing that? Right, come on, Table, pick up the pace. Yeah, so Table's just people now. Yeah, not princess, eh? Where am I here? Sorry, Grex, what's up, bud? Sorry. No, I haven't told anyone, Grex. It's our little gag, that is. You know what? This needs to be a little cleaner. It looks okay, but I just needs a little bit more paint. It's a little bit too random looking. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ozzy, you still with us, Ozzy? I know I'm coming at you pretty hard, Ozzy, but it's just a bit of banter, bud. Just a little bit of banter. You know, I like to have a little bit of banter with you people. You know, it's just how what I like to do. I like to have a little bit of banter with you people. Oh, just making a joke, Table. When I became the mod last time is exactly just before the channel was hacked. Well, Grex, I mean, it's nice of you to bring that trauma up. That horrible, horrible trauma. It did set us back. And I'll tell you what, you know. Do you know how many members I had going by that point? 27. We don't have 27 members anymore. Yeah, that one was a real pisser. That was. Oh, I just blobbed my finger on that bit. Let's just fix that. Blob, 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 blob. Okay, where are we now? We got to there. Just got to go around this edge. What time are we at? 2:16. 2 hours 16. That's okay. We can crack on with that. Uh-oh. That sounds ominous. Sounds ominous. This is how I think it sounds. I'm just feeding my dog. And then we're gonna have a chat. You and me are gonna have a little chat. Oh no, I've overstepped. Is Ozzy the Australian version of Frankie? Does Ozzy enjoy a good scrap? I might have made an error because I do not know how to fight. I took a strong game, but no, I do not know how to fight. Oh, this is starting to look really tasty. Oh, table. You're going to get this done in 5 hours. I can smell it. I can smell that I can get this done in 5 hours. Easy peasy. Something's going on with this 1,000 hours, guys. I'm noticing a real uptick in the speed. Can we get sound off, please? Anybody? Last message I got was Dashund. Oh, wait, I need to go to the stream and allow all chat, don't I? I don't think, I think there's definitely, I need to definitely do that, actually. What time is it? We can do it in 7 minutes. Thanks, Frankie. I think I need to enable all chat. I think I need to do that. Thanks. Oh, Buffoon. Buffoon's so good. Stop this buffoonery at once. Oh, careful, Scorpion. Don't call me Emperor. No, 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 no. You guys are the watchers. You know, you have to safeguard. When this all kicks off, you need to keep me in check. You must keep me grounded. You must be the earth. I must stay grounded. You cannot let an ego develop. I'm only human. You have to keep me in check. That's what you need to do. You need to keep me in check, and you need to remind me. You need to remind me forever. The reason why this channel exists is to help out the tables on Table's Worst Day. That's who this channel's for. So if I ever mention paywalls, you guys come down on me like a ton of bricks, and you just ridicule me for such behavior, and you remind me. Oh, I drank that Mega Force so vigorously. My headphones are off. Come on, David, you're slowing down, bud. You want to get this done in 5 hours? Hup. Right, where are we at now? We're here. So we're almost on the mechanical arm. Almost. But then we're going to have to wait for these yellows to dry before we can add the next layer of yellows. Now this bit, I wanted to make it all rusty. However, it's too much not slapped paint on rust. So I'm going to do a little bit like that. My choice. Oh, it's a toughie. I'd like $20, but before you do that, $20 sent on YouTube is more likely to be 15 or 16 bucks. Plus, I won't see any of it until I clear the €70 threshold for release, and then the pay point has passed this month, so I wouldn't see it until the end of June. Oh, I'll take a donation if that's all right, Grex. That's very nice of you. I do need glue. Although, end of June. But I don't know if I want a game. No, you can choose Grex. Clearly, I'm indecisive. You can choose Grex. That's really nice of you. Donation. That's really, really, really nice of you. I didn't need to do that much yellow on the... I didn't need to do this much yellow on the barrel. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I yellowing the barrel? Doesn't need it at all. Oh, well, it's on there now. Let's see where we go with that. Okay, so it's just a mechanical arm, right? Oh, it looks gorgeous. Yeah, it's the mechanical arm. Let's move on up to that now. The good thing is, this mold line that I haven't done, I can totally make that a feature. Ah. I don't want a Steam game, Grex. No Steam game, please. I need glue. I need glue is what I need. I ran out of glue. Starting the kit bash. Can I show you what I was starting in the kit bash? Can I show it to you guys? It keeps making me laugh. All right, let me just... So this is where I got to with the kit bash competition, right? This is... I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. This is where I ran out of glue, right? Oh yeah, just some robots, right? Just some robot guys. Oh, please let us die. We've got really big legs, really big heads on little chicken legs. That's my kit bash entry. But I ran out of glue, so I haven't been able to work on it. But yeah, I was going with big heads. I thought big heads will win me that first place spot. Yeah, there is that. I guess if you did it on Patreon, that I could get right away, I think. I think I can. Or PayPal. I don't know. Whatever's easiest for you, buddy. You're sending me money, for Christ's sake. Like, I shouldn't add stipulations. Just do whatever you want to do. It's your money, buddy. You do whatever you want to do. Don't listen to this silly old sod that I am. Just you do what you want. Whatever you think's right is right. Oh, there's a bit of hair on that brush. Ah, he took me for a ride. No money for you. Dang it! I was so close. He was going to donate me money, and I fluffed it with my indecision. Shame on you, table, you greedy guts. Let this be a lesson to you, you greedy bitch. Learn from the lesson table. Don't be a greedy bitch. Just say thank you, whatever you want. She does? I would 100% live stream games of Warhammer. I'm still oh, that reminds me. I made a table tray today. €13. Yes. And I should see that before 11th. Oh, what am I doing painting that bit yellow? What am I doing there? Let's just blob this on. I kind of... All right, Frankie, I'll be honest though, right? I don't think I'd get on too well with the rules. So I might just throw models around and roll dice and not care too much about armies and points and correct rankings. I do want some civilians, because I like the idea of there being like a little squad of civilians and then just some friggin' corn berserkers find them. You know, I like the idea of that. But I might just be like Space Marines fighting a Tyrannid. Oh, there's some civilians. Oh no, some Termagants got them. I really need some civilians. I need some civilians, and I'm going to use some proxies. Proxy civilians of some sort. We need to represent the Grim Dark more, so I need more civilians in the mix. I don't know what I'm doing with this robotic arm. I know one thing, streaming and playing, it would be a right train wreck. A right train wreck of I'm sure there will be, if ever there was an elitist player who dropped in, they would be offended at what I'm doing, which is kind of part of the fun as well, admittedly. Oh yeah, but Greg, I was so traumatized last time me and you played. That's the last time I played Space Marine 2. I carried you so hard. I carried you and my interest in the game. I've actually packed my controller away. I haven't been playing it. In a cruel twist of irony, I've actually picked Civ 6 back up. I love Civ 6. I love it so much. It's so fun. But I always play the exact same way. No? Okay, that's definitely in the recess. All right, won't be getting that out. Do you know what really sucks about donation? Is that I can't donate to myself. That really sucks. I hate that. Something about friggin' fraud. Get your channel shut down. Yeah, I just wanted to remind myself that I'm a princess. That really sucks. But again, big thank you to the two people who saved my ass on that one, that I wasn't accidentally getting my channel banned. Jeez. Tomo, don't sell your armies. Don't do it to yourself. You'll regret it, bud. Don't sell your minis. Although my next question is how much? No, wait, I don't. No, I don't want to buy your armies. Okay, that arm's looking a lot tastier. A little patchy, but we're going to be adding more yellows. Yeah, sorry, sir. I didn't. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to look at you, sir. I do apologise. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I misstepped. I forgot myself for a moment there, sir. I'm very sorry. Citizen status. All I can do is look up at the citizens. I will never ever attain citizenship. I'm not allowed. What's really delicious about painting models is that these initial layers are quite tough because you got to get a lot of got to get a lot of coverage on. So that's table's top tip there. I put some paint in the recess and it just made a thin layer of film. And what you can do is if you blow it hard enough, it will unstick. So that's table's top tip. Can't believe I got through all this yellow. $3K points, 1,000 Suns, 600, 2.5K points, Black Legions with Knight Spoiler, 450. Those are still for 350. You slip a decimal point in after those first numbers, and then you got yourself a deal, mister. Yeah, best luck selling that. I'm sure you'll be able to find a buyer. Buyer's sure as hell not me. A little bit globby with this arm and the paints. I didn't want to do too precise. That side's a little bit mucky, a little bit globby, but thankfully it's an orc, so you can get away with it. Right, yellow layer done. Good. Right, let's move on. Let's do some reds. Let's bring those reds up a little bit. I'm going to add a tiny bit of pink horror to my reds. No need for the chili pea. Oh, Frankie, that's the gift that keeps on giving. And you made me realise something, bud. You made me realise something, and I love you for it. That I can only get myself out of a funk by going sleep, but it is possible to get me out of a funk with something that makes me laugh, something nice. It seems that is possible, but I can't regulate myself other than sleeping or if there's a nice thing. So that was quite a nice realization. So next time I get in a funk, I will just go to bed. Yeah, that was a nice realization. I proper chuckled at those memes. Well, that's very pink, that face. Good. Need to touch up those faces a little bit. Let's get some Corax white on the squares. Let's do that. Catch you in a bit. It's really nice, Frankie. No, it's lovely. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it a lot. You made me chuckle an awful lot. I really, really like it. Appreciate it. It's what got you your citizen status. Only person to attain citizenship through their own efforts and creativity. So congratulations to you, Frankie. Bloody delicious. I'll take my hat off. I would take my hat off to you if I had a hat. But I don't, so no hat for you, Sonny. Yeah, independent shops. There's some real in the independent shop in Helsinki Centre. There's some real random boxes, but the trouble is they charge full price. So they've got some real unique stuff just hanging out on their shelves, but it's all full price shizness. Don't allow the Welshman to make you smile. Yeah, don't let the Welsh make you smile. He proper made me chuckle though yesterday though. I'm not gonna lie, it was a big old belly tum-tum laugh. Oh, it's time for another. Yay! It's time for another shot. Oh, Andrea, I'm so sorry, Andrea. I totally messed that one up. Oh, man. Guys, this 5-hour stream is we just need the channel to explode now, pretty please. We just need it to just go massive. And then I can stream every day for longer, get a lot more painting done, have some chuckles. Yes, please. That's what we need. So this is the final layer of the squares. which is the last one, which is Corax White, which, I be honest, I've been a bit hard on Corax White. This Corax White is lovely. It's very white. No ink in this. Covers in one layer. I am definitely a convert to Corax White. Ah. Tell you what, I'm going to go to bed when it comes to the time when you can actually get money out of account. It's now, Greco! It's now! Send it now, Greco! It all adds up, buddy. I don't know exactly when the payment dates are. Send it. Send the money before you go to bed. $15,000. Yes, do it, please. Thank you. Yes, I can, Greco. Send me the bucks. He's totally discovered me. It's completely scuppered. These are delicious squares. Don't mind if I does. Okay, fine. All right. If I didn't realize there was a caveat, that's fine. I will get shelves. But I'm not going to get those slanty pyramid take up loads of space. I would want some vertical buddies. But I'll get shelves. That's fine. Now that Vendetta told me about that, the cardboard shelves are actually a massive fire hazard. I don't really want to cook my family, if that makes sense. So I think I do need to invest in actual shelves. Ooh. I've struggled with these squares today. Oh, they look alright, actually. I can live with that. They're very bright, which is what I wanted. Now these two teeth here, I want to make a little highlight out of those. So I'm going to white those. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I might just leave them white, but I just wanted them to stand out a little bit. These checkers. Oh, look, there's some yellow here that I've missed. This piece of wreckage. Luckily, I've still got a little yellow on my palette. Oh, is it enough yellow? Oh, it needs a little bit of a thickening. I'm going to add a teeny bit of yellow, mix it up, because it's just not watery enough. Let me add, where are we? That one. Cake, yes, you sure? Yeah, of course, sir. Yeah, you can totally have some cake. That is totally fine. I will arrange some cake post haste, sirs. You got it. Let's get some cake. Okay, that's done. Oh, messed up that eye a little bit. I can clean that up, that's fine. A little bit needs cleaning up there as well, that's fine. Right, cake for the gentleman. One moment, please. I shall locate the cakes. Ooh, Lord! Cake, cake, cake. We need cake. We need cake. Did I mention there's an airbrush there? Oh, fancy setup. Yes. Subscribe. Yes. Fancy setup. I'm going to be honest with you, though. Since getting the setup, the subscriber count has gone up. So, it is all about the background. Alright, Grex. Thanks, homie. Night, Grex. I will catch up with you later on, buddy. See you when I see you. Have a nice sleep. Just before you go to bed, Grex, I just need to... Just before you go to bed, close your eyes, Grex, and just imagine... Close your eyes, imagine the soothing sound of a spa hot tub, the lovely soothing bubbles against you. You're there, arms up on the sides of the hot tub. You open your eyes ever so slightly, and you just see this disheveled, disgruntled cake emerging from the bubbles, and in my ugly mug peering over my shoulder and saying, "Good morning, Greco." You're welcome. Enjoy your dreams. Enjoy your dreams. Right, I just got to clean my plate. Ah, for the love of freaking shite balls. Ah! Go away! Instagram message. Go. What are you doing? Go away. Go away, silly. I just was wanting to tell her that the parcel's here. Go back to my stream. What are you doing? Go away. No, I don't want to see your settings. Go away. Love of God. Go away. Go away now. Go away. I don't need you. Good. Go. Go. You're gone. Honest to God. Am I back in the stream? Lordy, what just happened? I'm just trying to stamp some cake to my thumb. What on earth was that? I was hoping for some collateral damage with that spa idea, because I thought other people might want to get in on it and close their eyes, and then they get that brutal imagery as well. That's what you're all getting. When the channel blows up, that's all you're all going to be forced to watch it. I'll pay people to force you to watch it. It's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm assuming we're going for yellow cake, right? Am I right in that assumption? Ooh. Cake, yellow. Scraper, stamp. I'm on it, Frankie. I think it might just be. I think it might just be me and you in here. Hup, hup. I can't tell anymore. My subscriber count, not subscriber count. My viewer count always says 0, and I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. Right, scrape 3 seconds, stamp. Scrape 3 seconds, no pressure, stamp. We got it. Yep, that's a perfect. That's a perfect cake right there. Yum. Right, let's continue onwards, guys. That's all right, Frankie. Appreciate the update. Not necessary, but yeah, appreciate it. Right, let's white the this top bit. That bit. Right, come on, table. Let's pick up the pace now. Pick up the pace. Home stretch, buddy. 2 hours left. You got this, buddy. You got this. Let's just put the phone on charge. Mm-hmm. Yeet. Not Tesseract. I need moot. Moot. Green. Bingo. Never tell me the numbers, buddy. Never tell me the numbers. Low numbers shape my confidence. I don't need to know the numbers. Appreciate it, though, but don't need to know. Let's crack on. I'm a bit like Han Solo with Never Tell Me the Odds. That's how I am. What it should be about? It shouldn't be about the numbers. It should be about keeping me entertained. That's what it should be. I'm the princess. You know, that's what it should be about. It should be about my happiness. You're literally playing Hey Mr. Robot. It's not all about you. It's at least 8% about me. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how to play Hey Mr. Robot though. I don't know what that expression is. Done. Okay. Can we go a little lighter on him now, even though it's a little wet? I think we can. Now this green doesn't have ink in it, so I need to be careful of it looking too drawn out. Good. Kind of want to opt the blue on those glasses. The thought of new filth pledging their allegiance to me is enticing. Well, Frankie, I was toying with the idea of forming of the great houses. So I've been very much thinking about that. So the forging of the great houses was for everyone who's already a citizen. If they engage in the next citizenship challenge, then they would be able to form a great house. Now they could band together and form a great house with more votes, or they could create their own great house. But that's very much the plan. But it's just a question of finding that new challenge. I think it might be something to do with securing a sponsor for me somehow, but I'm not sure exactly how to go about doing that. But I really need a sponsor for like paint. It's like I've got the whole airbrush set up and he's got no friggin' paints. So it's a prime opportunity for a friggin' airbrush paint company to be like, yeah, we'll send him some paints. And then you can learn how to use them on stream, all very excellent. Feels like a prime opportunity. I just don't know how to, for lack of a better word, sell myself to sponsorship gigs. I don't know how to do that. I don't talk the talk. So what can I say to that? That's fine. That's fine. No touch-ups needed. Good, good, good. Right, what am I actually doing at this point? So there's dry brushing of the silver. Bring the yellows up again and then highlight. Let's bring the yellows up again and then highlight. The yellows are fun. I'm going to bring those up. Well, the houses, the great hand, it was going to be the great houses of the Landsrad. That's what I was going to call it. And then you get to choose your name, your house, and your heraldry. It sounds like exciting shizness, frankly. I like the idea of it. In fact, I bloody love the idea of it. Phalanx yellow. No, I need flash kits. Yeah, flash kits yellow. That's what we're going to go with. We're going to go flash kits yellow and add, as our ink, we're going to add Imperial Fist. Imperial Fist. Yeah, so the idea was to like compile. I was thinking Lord of the Rings, right? And I was like one email to rule them all, basically. An email that had like people writing spiel why Table's amazing and you should sponsor him, and then people drawing pictures of why I should be sponsored, and then just this email that's so like, hey, this guy, we should sponsor this guy. That is so amazing that you can't ignore it, and then just send it off to everybody, and then whoever's attached to it, as soon as we get one sponsor, everyone involved in that message who's put their name to it, regardless of the amount of effort, attains citizenship if they're a filth, but if they're already a citizen, then they get the decision about creating a house, a great house of the Landsrad, which I thought was kind of fun and exciting. But because I just can't get sponsors on my own. I feel like the guy who's been invited to the party by mistake now. People aren't replying, yeah, I feel like a little bit of a dunce. So I think I need some help with that. I think I can't do that on my own. Let's see how this yellow comes out. Well, it comes out a lot brighter. Perfect. I want to leave some of the other yellow, but just bring that lovely colour up, but not overwhelm the previous set, if that makes sense. Good. Right, let's get cracking, Table. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Frankie. I'm not good at it. So, like, I just figured that if I could utilize your guys' brain power, it's more than my brain power, you know? And maybe if it's coming from other people, maybe. Like, if the sponsor's like, hey, look, these guys are willing to use their time to send this message, maybe we should do something with that. You know, I don't know. That's the theory. I have no frame of reference. I don't know how it is to court sponsors. I don't know how that works. You know? It's a real pain in my ass. I need paint. Paint and glue. I'm stuck. Because I should have realised when Titus was running low. I should have realised and not bought the display and the airbrush. I should have spent that on paints and glues and stuff. But at the same time, the display is getting more subscribers, so I don't know why, but it would seem that that's the reason. So, I don't know. Go Funk. No, I don't want to completely blast the other yellow, so let's just dab that on and leave it like that. So this is quite a big layer to get on. However, it's not as big as the previous, so I should feel rest assured that it won't take as long in theory. Oh, I think I put my finger on it there, yep, but that's okay, because orcs, so... Now I just need a token in there to get rid of those greens. So that should be enough. Good, good, good. Where are we at here? Oh, Valabesh! That looks really good. I hope you're having a great time with painting in the wonderful weekend. From Gorgon Walk. Thanks. Yeah, we just started this today. I think we get finished today. I think 5 hours on a model this size is perfectly respectable. I don't think I don't see why I won't get done, because the thing is, it really speeds up once you get those initial layers on. Then things really tend to speed up. So thanks Valabesh. Yeah, be sure to subscribe if you're going to disappear, just in case, because you won't find us again. You know how the internet is nowadays. So if you want nothing but terrible painted, just go ahead and subscribe, and I promise I'll throw in a few insults to boot. You're welcome. Yeah, go ahead and subscribe now. In you go. Ah, this yellow. The thing is, right, this is the thing with painting, right, that I'm noticing more. I like the previous layer, right? I like the previous layer. I like the Tau Ochre. But then when I put the new layer on, I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't regret putting that on. But there's a certain amount of apprehension before putting it on where I'm like, I like this current layer. But then the new layer goes on, and I'm like, oh, that's yummy. I don't know what that is, but it's a thing. Oh, hello. A little bit of paint on the shell. That could stay. I might paint over that bit of paint on the shell, actually. I'm not so keen on that. Where did I get up to? Done, 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 done. We're moving on to the arm. Yeah, okay, so Frankie, the reason I ignored that the first time round, I don't know what an armies on display vid is, to be honest. I don't know what that is. This is actually this is 3 hours actually. We're 3 hours in. So this was base coated. I had drawn out the grids. Admittedly, I've done that. And I had put in some skag brown in the recesses. But yeah, the rest of this is done in the past 3 hours. The issue is I don't know if I'm fast. I'm not sure. I've sped up in relation to how I used to paint. Yeah, I've got faster. But I don't know in the grand scheme of things of seeing people paint if I'm fast. I have a frame of reference, if that makes sense. I'm very much running my own race. Sorry, Frankie. Armies on... I answered that, Frankie! I said I don't exactly know what an armies on parade thing is, you idiot. Pay attention. Clean your ears out, buddy. Oh, I mean, sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. You're a citizen, aren't you? I'm so sorry for ignoring you. It was definitely my fault. I do apologise. I've got to get used to that. Done, done, done. We were doing this back bit a little bit. Oh, we've got some pooling there. Let's just spread that around a little bit. Not too much. That'll be fine. Let's get in here, do a little bit on here. Little token. Nothing major needed there. Same with this bit, little token. Just to get that colour up. That's already done. This bit is already done. Okay, so we're on back of barrel and arm. Not that one. Oh, God, you're going to make me scroll up. Armies on parade, one of us, one of us. Like a promo pack for sponsors, I think that's a good idea. It is a good idea, Frankie. Do you know why it's a good idea? It's because my idea. So, yeah, my ideas by default are good ideas, Frankie. I amused myself with that one. Just Frankie, you have my full undivided attention. Please type what it is you wish me to read, and I shall listen, sir. You type it, sir. I shall read. You have my undivided attention, sir. You just tell me what you want me to read. I'm listening. You have my undivided attention. Still got it currently. Losing it slowly. Better hurry up now. Chop, chop. Better get typing. It's when you showcase your painted collection. For example, your painted orcs. Okay, I don't really have any armies. I could do the 100 minis. I could do that. Because even though I'm not going to be there for the store and the prizes on the 9th, I can't get out of it. Kid's birthday party day. I could make a video of it. Then maybe I could go to the store and be like, all right, here's my 100. Kind of a big deal online, you know. You want to give me some free models? Hey, you want to give me free mini of the month just for me? Oh, thank you very much. You know, something like that maybe. I could do the 100. I could make a video about that. Then that would motivate me to finish these last few bases, because once I realised I wasn't going to make the day, I was a little bit demoralised, to be honest. Oh, whole one view. Hi, KS. Ah. Well, do you know what? Thanks. That's a lovely compliment. But I mean, I've put in, what, 300 plus hours this year? So maybe that's where the speed comes from. I don't think it's anything that can't be learned. I don't think it's like, I am, you know, super unique in my painting ability. I don't think it's anything like that. But I have sped up over the course of the time. And I can tell you why. But personally, I have sped up. But if you say I'm fast, I made it myself, Vala. Yeah, this is... I made this model. It's a kit bash. I didn't even mention that. Yeah, I made this model myself. Just slapped a load of bits together. Just like this one. Hang on. I got this one as well. Just slapped a few bits together. Yeah, these tanks don't exist. I'm getting them ready for Armageddon. So these are going to be my killer can proxies, because the killer cans kind of messed them up. So I turned these into killer cans. But yeah, I just made them. They're fun. I'd watch it, but also one time I watched a worm dry out in the sun for 16 hours. So you know what I do. Oh, Frankie, wow, don't you make me feel special. What can I say to that? That's, yeah, what can I say to that, frankly? I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'll just watch a worm cook, so I guess I'll watch your video table. All right, well, I've lost my track with these yellows. Let's just assume that I'm here, which I am for the most part. So I think we're just coming up on edge highlighting now, which is pretty delish. I'm going to yellow this up a little bit. It looks a little bit patchy. Not so patchy, actually. I'm happy with that. Happy with those yellows. Let's see. So we need to dry brush our what do you call them? I want to do some more on his teeth. His teeth look like they could be a little whiter. This is not a fine detail brush. It's definitely the wrong size, but I'm still doing it, it would seem. Let's just touch up those teeth. Oh, no, hang on. A little bit there, a little bit there. Just bring them up. A little bit of white on the tongue there, but we can fix that as well. I've got to paint it anyway. Just want to get a tiny bit on that tooth. That's all I needed. I can live with that. Now a little bit of red on that tongue. By one time, I mean at least 3 times. Oh dear. You're a bit of a worm killer, are you? Is that what you are? Looks like we've got your number, don't we? Tongue, there we go. Good. I want to put a little bit of white on those glasses. I kind of want to do the edges. We haven't worked on the furs or the headset at all, but that's fine. So if we just do that, I just really feel like he should have like just that on it, just a little like sheen on his glasses. I just feel like that's a nice touch. Right, okay. Lead belcher. Lead belcher and into storm host. So lead belcher, what we're going to essentially do is not quite a dry brush. I'm going to call it a semi-moist dry brush. We're going to call it a semi. We're going to call it a semi. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a semi and then put it on my model. No. That's what we're going to do. So everyone, get your semis out. No, table, stop! Stop, table! Stop your brain! No, that's not gonna fly. No, no, table. Stop it. Shame on you, sir. Right, so we're gonna get some lead belcher out, and I'm gonna mix a little bit of. Let's go with null oil. I'm gonna add some null oil to the lead belcher. If I can find null oil, I'm sure it's around here. Yes, null oil. There we go. Okay, Frankie, appreciate the support. Thanks, Frankie. Appreciate the support there, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the support. That's very nice of you. Thanks, bud. Really, really appreciate the... thanks for supporting the channel. Right, so wherever there is rust, I need to give it a little bit of a dibby dabs, but not too much. Just a little bit of a dibby dabs. I want to retain some of that rust underneath. And also, if there's yellow on an edge, I don't want to go too much on that as well. So, but I want to get a little bit on, but not a lot. And if it goes on the paint, so much the better. But I don't want to completely remove the rust, okay? I'm just trying to get it on a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Because we're going to edge highlight in Storm Host anyway. So let's just get it on wherever we see a little bit of this Buffs Massar gold. And it's all right if it goes over. It's fine. This bit has to be all silver. I feel like these horns would be more silver. But again, I've got to be conservative with it. I don't want to blitz anything at this point. No, I don't want to completely wash anything out because there's a lot of little details because I was a silly sausage and well, I just did the fun bits first. So I don't want to blast anything. I don't want to blast it. I kind of imagine you doing that, Frankie, like in a Western style, you know, like a gunslinger. I kind of have that image of you right now. That's too much silver. Let's tone it down a little bit, but at the same time, get some on. Done, done, done. This vent needs a little bit, but not a lot. His panel, the control panel, could have some maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's move around. There's a little bit here, just a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there. Not a lot. Not a lot, just a little. Get to do those skulls on the dashboard as well. I thought that was a particularly nice touch. He's got his favourite Humies with him whilst he's driving. Beautiful. Oh, it's really coming together now. What's my clock? 224, 324. We'll get this done, guys. We'll get the stamps on it as well and everything, I reckon. I'm feeling very, very confident. The shell can have quite a liberal covering. That yellow splodge, I'm not so keen on it. Not so keen on it. I might cover that up with some Buff Massar right now. Let's just blob on some Buff Massar. Cover it up a bit. Doesn't have to be completely gone, just covered. Just blob a bit on. No one will know. See? There you go. Now no one knows. Perfect. I tell you what, Frankie. I love making Orc vehicles. I really enjoy it. I would say to Games Workshop, right, when they pick me up as a sponsor, I'll say, could you just send me out a load of Orc bits? And what I'll do is I'll sit and guzzle a load of beer and I get to wake up with a new Orc vehicle, you know? It's just parts. It's just not having the parts. So, Just dibby dabs, dibby dabs, dibby dabs. But I really like, like I love the idea of drinking too much beer. And I woke up and I had this little vehicle on my desk. It was very enjoyable. It was a nice little treat. I'm going to put a little token silver in there. Right, shell done. Engine, you need a bit. Let's just do like that. Yeah, I just don't have enough orc bits. I think I might be able to make a third, maybe, but I don't currently have any glue, and I don't have any money. I've got to wait for this parcel that I post today to go to Poland, and then I get 13 euros. But it's going to take a while to get there, so I'm kind of screwed on the kit bashing front because like I said, I was making my big heads robots, but I don't want to say that these are the best kit bashes ever, but they probably are. They probably are the best, and I think Games Workshop should totally send me out some bits. I think it's high time they could send me out all their airbrush paints. A full range of their paints would be good. Some tools, everything. They should just send that out now. Done. Right, I've done a lap. I've done a lap on these with the silvers. I need to go up the mechanical arm next. That's what I need to do. Now I'm going to be a little less precise with this. I need to a little bit more monkify it up ever so slightly. I don't need to be so precise. I'm just trying to get it ever so slightly more integrated. Hey, Big Mac. I totally want to get... I just want to do this all day. I just want to do this all day. This is all I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. This is fine for me. I just want to paint stuff and talk weird stuff all day. It's just... like, weird stuff and painting. It's just lovely. Big Mac doesn't elaborate, Frankie. He's too big business for elaboration. Elaboration costs money. Just a little bit there, nothing major. That's what it needs. I think we're good. Oh, no, we're not, actually. I haven't done any of this front bit. There's some bits missing here. Oh, no, I have. Let's just whack a little bit in there. Not a lot. Good. That's all it needs. Excellent. So what are we on? Edge highlights of yellow. Null oil. A little bit of null oil. We can do these skulls next. Let's mix up some paints and do these skulls. Vendetta! Hey, buddy! Appreciate you helping me not set fire to me and my family. I really appreciate that, Ven. The airbrush arrived, buddy. Or should I say airbrushes? Ven! Ven is here. Lovely Ven. Right. Yeah, it's brown. It's what is it? What's that? Zandri Desert. Up until Scurrying Bones. I can't find Zandri. I found Tau Ochre. I just need Scurrying Bones. Okay, so it's Tau Ochre Scurrying Bones. Tau Ochre's too bright. I need my Zandri. Zandri, cuckoo! Zandri, where are you? I'm looking for you. Can't find Zandri. I'll take any other brown other than Tau Ochre. Ah, Skag Brown. Bingo. There we go. We'll take Skag Browns. So dollop of Skag Brown, and then we will add some Reichland to that. Where's my Reichland? Come on, table, come on. One tank, 5 hours, easy peasy. Come on. I'm really looking forward to doing the stamps. So that, oh, I've got some skeleton hua. I'll put some skeleton hua on there. Mix in some skeleton hua. There we go. And then we can go in and do... So we're doing 3 bits. We're doing these bits of the horns. There. That one. And then this one. Like so. And then what we want to do is we want to do this furry stuff. So we just do that. I'm going to use Agrax on this. I'm going to colour it Skag Brown, and I'm going to Agrax it, and then I'm not going to touch it, maybe. I might highlight it. I should highlight it. I'm table with the 300, for God's sake. I should probably do that, but we will see. I'll just put a little token on there. Or do I even need to... You know what, for the headphones... Yeah, I probably will, actually. Now, the headset mic has been bugging me because it's green currently. Let's just do... I want to get a little bit of token colour. I don't care what colour it is as long as it's not green. So let's just do that. There we go. It's got a little chocolate headset on. Then these levers, they can also be brown. Why not? They don't need to be anything else. As long as they don't look like his hands, then that's fine. And then the little wire. Oh, there's a little bit of muck down here. A little bit of token on there. A little bit on the headset. Tiny bit down there just to remove the white. If I can. It's a really weird angle, but I got it. And the skulls. Hey, Ven. Yeah, we're doing 5 hours today. Decided not to work out today. And so, So we got a 5 hour stream. And I just had a hankering last night. I was like, I didn't know what to paint. And I thought, you know what? I could probably get this tank painted in 5 hours. So that was my little mission for today. Right, those skulls have first layer on. Fabrics have first layer on. Good, good, good. Horns have first layer on. Okay, let's get some null oil on. Now I need to be a little bit tactical with this null oil. It's not for everywhere. The reason the names are wild is so that they can copyright them. Same with the units. Right, so everywhere where I've put silver, I slap on a bit of null. That's the goal. Everywhere where there's silver, a little splish splash of null. That's what we want. I heard they got sued by a lady toy factory. Turns out Retributor Crimson... Oh. Frankie! Oh, I'm getting closer to the 1,000 hours. I'm ascending. That's what that is. It's the demon's awakening. Right, where are we at now? Here. Silver, silver, silver. Right, I'm just going to slap off a short. 1 second. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, Christ, my legs. Oh, Lordy. Old man legs. He's got crappy legs. He cannot sit for an hour without crappy legs. They look like legs, but they are crap. Oh, let's do that one. Legs. Oh, no. The Alt key on my... Oh, no. The Alt key on my laptop is falling off. That one, fine. This one, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's fine. That's, yep. Yep, that's fine. Public. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Hot tub. Here I come in the hot tub. Okay, cams. Bingo. That's that. Fantastic. Good. Back to some null. Chum, why do you always pick Warhammer miniatures and there's cheaper miniature companies out there like the Bones and etc.? Easy question, Big Mac. Easy question. All of these models I've had for a very long time. I bought them back when I was working. So I've had them sitting around for a very long time. As with the paints, it's the same gig. So the reason I don't have other miniatures is because now I am poor. So I'm literally I'm just wasting away, painting away the models. There's no new purchases. Haven't bought anything this year. So yeah, that's what it is. So that's why I'm painting Games Workshop. So before the whole channel thing happened, well, no, before I started painting on channel, I was just collecting Games Workshop because I like Games Workshop. So that's why I've got loads of Games Workshop. Now that the stream has changed how I like painting, and it's just about, I don't mind what I'm painting, I just like painting, then I'm totally open to other model kits. Am I going to buy other model kits? Well, not without any money, because the channel has a different kind of things, because I'm getting through paints a lot faster now. So there's that added issue that I'm getting through paints like a channel, but I'm not a channel, am I? Because I don't have, I'm not like these big channels that can have all their paints, get all their paints sent out to them. So it's a bit of a bind. I'm like hobby guy, but with channels levels of consumption. Does that make sense? And it's all new. It's exciting. I like it. But that's the answer to your question. The answer to your question is, shut your damn face, Big Mac. None of your business. There's your answer. Where was I? Silver there. Some silvers here. I've kind of jumped my spot now. I've kind of gone in a different direction. So let's just hold up a second and get my bearings. Let's just hang on a second. So I did that shell, did that grate. That's not been done. Oh, it has been done. Okay. This tank tread, not been done. Or has it been done? It's been done. Right, engine got done. I think I was moving up to the arm. That's what I think I was doing. Yeah, it's old bits and pieces, buddy. Don't get me wrong. I would love to be the kind of guy who gets sent the new models and gets to paint the newest stuff as and when it comes out. Of course, I would like to be that, but I'm not. So, I'm just the guy clearing his backlog. And it's been quite a nice experience, actually, because I found stuff that was brand new. If it wasn't for the channel, this guy wouldn't exist, so I'm really grateful. And also, I wouldn't know all you pieces of trash as well. I wouldn't have got to meet you guys. And that's that's a reward in itself, because it reminds me that I'm such a nice person. Don't say the people watching are a reminder of how you are nice, because they are not. No, that's not. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, Frankie's 100 right. 100 right? Where did that saying come from? Yeah, you're 100 right, buddy. You're 100 right. Yeah, he is 100 right. He is a friggin' citizen. If you want to become a citizen, there's only two paths: wait for an event or be exceptional, like Frankie. Oh, I said it out loud, but he has done something super exceptional. He made me laugh. Yeah, don't expect them all the time, Frankie. You'll get one. You got one compliment. Don't expect them all the time. I've got a guard against you guys' egos as much as you've got a guard against mine. Right, I think that's all the null oil I need. A little bit there, a little bit on this can. Oh, that's quite a lot on that can. This tank tread, look, that's very silver. That needs some null. There you go. A little bit on there as well. A little bit of null. Do I have any college degrees? I have a BA honours, second class honours in fine art sculpture, and I have a little bit of a construction engineering degree, but I got kicked out for being retarded. So that's the dealio on those. So yes, 78 left. 78 what? Minutes? Done. Oh, this event needs some on this event. So where are we at now? We are at the point of we need what do we need? We need highlights and agrex. Oh, I got a Discord message. Wait, have I done something wrong? No. Okay, for a second. Normally when I get a ping on Discord, it's because I've done something wrong. I'm gonna do the dashboard. I'm gonna null this dashboard as well. Why not? Let's just do that. Okay, good. So where are we at now? We need to edge highlight yellow, edge highlight silver. Finish the skulls and the horns. I can do that right now. Scurrying bones. Yeah, but it's an old one. It's from 2010. 2008 till 2010. 2008 to 2011. Yeah, so I got those degrees. But currently I am bored out of my mind. Thank God for this streaming lark, man, because I am bored silly. So bless this live stream, and I just want to do this more though. I need to do it more. Occupy my mind. Look at the ping on Discord. Yeah, I see Discord, but I'm in general and I don't see a ping. Have I not scrolled down maybe? No. The last thing I see is 3 messages down from... Oh, he's got a Kirov. A bit jealous about that. I can't see a ping. Also, hello, Fred. Don't worry, KS. Don't worry, buddy. I'm going to drag you kicking and screaming with me. Warden 2. And all of you other buggers. I'm going to drag you with me. You're coming with me, guys. Whether you want to or not, you're coming with. That's the deal. Not that you agree to it, but you are. You're all coming with. Non-negotiable. No apologies from me. You are just, so help me, you are all coming with. Oh, Frankie, you got me with the TH thing again, you son of a... Oh, okay. Well, we certainly picked up the pace there. In memes, you say? You certainly went from 0 to 100 there, Fred. It's in memes, is it? Okay. I'll go right there right now. I'll go right now, boss. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god. Oh, Freds, I do like that. Go check out memes for Null Oil. Nun Oil? Did you make that? Did you make that, Freds, or did you find it? Because it's very nice. I was not expecting such a shift in gears. I will be honest with you. I was not expecting that. It took me by surprise. It just went from civil to it was such a sharp increase. I was not prepared at all. I'm going to agrex that. Oh, that's an awful lot of agrex. It will be all right. I'm just going to agrex it and then do nothing else. I'm just going to leave it. And with this, I'm going to agrex it and then blend that up. The skulls, I'm not going to agrex them. They're kind of already on the way. I don't think I need to do that. And the headset's already on the way, so I'm not going to do that. The handles. I'm not sure about the wooden handles, but then again, maybe wooden handles are kind of orky, so I might keep those. It works. I like it. Good thinking, Freds. And it achieved its desired... although you getting my attention made me laugh more than the thing. But overall, it's a win. See you later, KS. Another work call for KS. He's a busy guy. I know, Panzer. No, I don't. I don't. No. Okay, got to wait for those skulls to dry. That ink's got to dry. Okay, let's go with edge highlights. Let's mix up some edge highlight colours. I'm sure they are, Panzer. But I'm not a good customer. I've got no good money on me, so I've got to tell you. What time is it? 1:20. Okay. We get there. We get there. Just last little push to the end now. So I'm going to go Dawn Yellow for the highlights with a little bit of Illidan mixed in. So I go Dawn and then a bit of Illidan. That's what I would go with. Where's my Illidan? Illidan, this one. Illidan Yellow. Here's my Illidan. And then, yeah, and then that's fine. Although, to be honest, those bits on the orc have already dried. So, I could probably get away with doing these. Yeah, I'm going to do the skulls. Even though this doesn't have any medium or anything. Oh, that was almost a drop there. Almost dropped the bloody thing. I just don't want it to come out chalky. I'm not looking for some chalk. That's what I don't want. So far, so good. No chalky. Whoa! It's a brush. It's not a model. I didn't drop a model. It's just a brush. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Trouble is, I've got so much excess paint on my palette. If I was on here for 8 hours, I could use it and get that other orc finished. Another 2 with that amount of paint sitting there. It's a waste. Beautiful skulls. They've come out all right, not chalky at all. Good. I'll live with that. He's highlighted. He's done. That ink is drying. The friggin' yeah, it's okay. What are we on? Yellow highlights, right? Yellow highlights. We're there. Yeah. Home straight. Home straight. Yellow highlights. Yellow highlights. Silver highlights. Stamps. We're done. Holy moly. Right. So anywhere where yellow meets an edge gets a highlight. That's the deal. Gonna have to highlight faster than that table if you want to get this done. Where am I at? I'm over here, aren't I? Oh, totally stuck that in the recess. Burp. Okay, Freds. Catch you in a bit, bud. He didn't really lose internet. He just wanted to go, but he's being nice to me. So there's a lot of null oil in that recess I got to watch out for. Dun 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 dun. Nothing here. A little bit there. I will do these little nodules. That bit, yep. And then the nodules here. A little bit on there. I am going to do this edge. Oh, that was way faster than I thought. Where are we? Let's see. There. Let's go around the bottom section and get that done. Okay, that's almost... just this front bit, and then we go up the arm. I've mixed an ungodly amount of yellow to do these highlights. Definitely too much. They're all right. Yeah, they're okay. I think they're all right. They look a little bit higgledy-piggledy, but I don't know. They look a little bit too clean. I might slosh some. I might slosh some muck around the edges. You know what? I am going to slosh some muck around the edges right now. Actually, just a little Reichland. They're a little bit. They're a little bit too clean. I just need something around the edges. Come on, Reichland. I can teach you how to highlight recesses. Yeah, I happen to be somewhat of a... Oh, this is Agrax. Okay, I guess I'm going Agrax. So I'm just going to go a little bit around the edges. Just because they look a little bit too clean. So I'm just going a little bit round the recesses. Just a little bit like that. Nothing major, just a little bit. That's a lot of Agrax I've blasted in there. But do you know what I mean? Just around the... Like, I like the white, but I don't want it to be all the way around white, you know? So there we go, just to muck it up a little bit on the edges. Blood splatters, no, thank you, Gilbert. I am currently untested in the blood splatter department. We're going to be going highlights and stamps. Where are we up here? It's a loading claw, Big Mag. It's for the loading of shells and sometimes of the grabbing of people. It doesn't need a lot of these yellow highlights. We're pretty much there, aren't we? We are pretty much there. All right, I don't see the point in doing too many more of these. Yeah, I don't see the point in doing too many more of those. I think that's fine. So let's just triple check here. Could be one. And I'm sure we'll find some when we go and do the silvers. So that's fine. Okay, good. Right, we need to do Stormhost Silver wherever rust and metal meets an edge. And then we need to do stamps and we're done. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Stormhost. I'm not going to add anything to my Stormhost. Killer can't. I'm going to call them killer cants. I like that. Okay, nice touch. All right, yeah, that's a good one. I like it. Damn it, he's going to get an ego if he carries on like this, isn't he? You got to bring him down a peg or two, Table. You can't have him. This is going to be friggin' Table. Destroy him. Destroy him. He's going to get too popular, and then he's going to just be your channel. He's going to be the Frankie channel, and you're going to be second-class citizen in your own channel. Table. Destroy him. Take him down. Right, let's do... that's not a fine detail brush. Right, silvers. Nearly done. Right, where are we? Silvers. So anywhere where there's a rusty bit gets a silver, Stormhost silver highlight. Oh, that Stormhost silver is not particularly vibrant, isn't it? Let's see. There's a little bit. Fine. Here's a little bit. There you go. That's for you, cheeky. I love Stormhost silver. I love it. Now, I'm not going to bother storm hosting the tank treads. I'm just going to do that. Just that. Just a little... That's it. That's all it's going to get. Just a little... And then a little... That's all it's going to get. And that's tank treads. That's all the tank treads need. Doesn't need anything else. That's all it needs. So done, done, done. Dashboard, you need a little bit. Although that bit doesn't look like it's been inked, but it's okay. Oh, I haven't done those horns. Well, that's okay. We can do those. They can be one of the last. Let's just put a little bit on there, a little bit edge highlight there. Less is more with edge highlights. Less is more. Let's just do a little like that. Just a little bit. A little bit here. The trick is to not lose your place. Oh, I just highlighted something else that wasn't needing highlights. This gun barrel needs a little something something. I haven't drilled it. That's a thing. Hey ho. It could just be a noggin poker. It just like juts out on a piston and butts you. Done, done, done. Ah, this bit needs some right here. Where are we now? Here. Done, done, done. A little bit there, maybe. Just a little bit there. A little bit more. Whoop. Okay, jet engine. Yeah. Yeah, I hear from better painters, they say, Table, don't highlight the recesses. They tell me all the time. I just can't help myself. I just can't help myself. It's uncontrollable desire to highlight recesses. Done, done, done. Gun barrel. Teeth. There's not a whole lot left. Well, win some, you lose some, Fred. Sometimes I don't highlight the recesses. Sometimes I can't stop myself. Where are we? A little bit here. Nothing much needed. Really, really, really near the end now. There's not a whole lot of silver edges need doing on this arm. Teeth, yeah, sure. I mean, honestly, like, what else really needs a highlight at this point? Next to nothing. Maybe a little bit of this exhaust, and then maybe a little bit in there, but it's not a lot, that's for sure. I mean, I could put a little bit on the bottom of these shells, because I did want them to look like they were... the bottom of the shell was just stamped on. These are actually fuel tanks from the bomber. I just chopped them off and put a bit on the end. That's what the shells are. Alright, realistically, what do I even need to highlight there? Like, honestly, what's left? Nothing. I'm not seeing anything that needs a highlight. York, could you have a little bit of a something? We're practically there, guys. Practically there. Let's just do these bits. These bits look a bit crud. And I'm gonna leave him with the shiny coat, because doing those little strands of fur in that cockpit, not gonna happen. Not without mistakes. So I'm gonna leave that. I think it can be fine. It can be like his little fluffy jacket with a little sheen on it, little polyester. If that is indeed the shiny one. Of course, yeah, Frankie, that's totally true. Yeah, if they believe him, if he says I can fly and he's got little fairy wings on, he would have the power of flight. 100% lore accurate. Okay, there's a layer on those. Stamps. Yeah, with stamps. I'm doing stamps and waiting for those browns to dry. Although, they're probably pretty dry now. Let's just blend them up. Okay, it's not quite dry. It's looking a little murky, but that's all right. That's not all right, table. Let it dry. You can do the stamps and it will be dry just fine. You don't need to rush these bits, he says, whilst immediately proceeding to continue. Okay, stamps. Stamps! Oh, my days! Not too shabby, but now the stamps are really, it's going to really come alive now with some stamps, guys. I want black and white stamps. I've decided they worked really well, but it's probably going to be more black stamps because it's on yellow. I could do black and red combination, maybe? Maybe I should do combinations. I got a hankering for combinations. We have more than enough time. I've done this in 4 hours without stamps. 4 hours without stamps. It's kind of crazy. Orc plate. Is there another orc plate? No. Just the one. Right, first we have to allocate some big surfaces. I'm going to give this surface a go right here. I think that could have something. Let's try... Well, we're going to do that one, aren't we? White or black is the question. I think white. I'm thinking white. It's pretty dark. We need to bring it up a little bit. I'm going to go white. Oh, there's that tally as well. I wonder how long you can leave this sitting on the thing. This is an interesting test. So I've done 2, right? I put 1 on, and I was like, I want to scrape the one above it before I blast it into the recess. So let's see if I can get 2 for 1 here. Let's see if I can do this way. I don't think it's a good idea, but I reckon it might be possible. Scrape. No pressure. Yep. And then we need to scrape this one, the one below it, scrape, 3 seconds, no pressure. Yes. Yeah, I'm happy with white. Am I happy with white? I'm going white, so I have to be happy with white. So I'm going white. That looks a little bit like teeth, to be honest. I might use this elsewhere. Right, I need to acetone this. I've made a bit of a mess. Okay, acetone lid on. Don't want to pour acetone everywhere. Maybe I should put some black ones on. I don't know. Maybe it would be nice to change it up a little bit. You know what? I will do some black ones. Let's change it up. It is orcs after all. Hmm. That is a siege automaton ready for paint. I've run out of grey sear base coat, but I've got my Mephiston red base coat still, so I'm just spraying up some of my Mechanicus. Just something for future use. So as far as the amount of stamps I'm going for a shed load because I feel like with more orcs, more is less. With varying degrees of success. I just want to get one more stamp on. I'll be happy with that. If it lets me get one more on, I'll take that. I've made quite the mess. But I'm testing the... oh, the other shell. I need to do the other shell. Couldn't get that edge on, so I'm going to try and press it with my thumb. Okay, it's warped the skull a little bit, but it still went on. That's not too shabby. Right, so I just need to put a tally on this next shell. And we are friggin' done, guys. In 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Gave myself 5. Looks like I'm going to make it in 4.5 unless I catastrophically mess something up. Which is possible. What's an OS official standardized testing? Could that be it? Official standardized test? Maybe? Table. Have you contacted the post office and asked where your Warlord care packs are? I have nothing from the post office. There's no notification of my post. No notification emails. They said the end of April. The second parcel is coming out. But I've received nothing. The issue isn't the frigging Warlord games. The issue is not being able to afford glue. I need to scrounge up some bucks for glue. I'm out of glue. And it's bugging me because 2 nights ago when I ran out, I didn't get to finish gluing. Last night I had some time to do some gluing. Couldn't. It's bugging me. Some friggin' glue. So I've got to get my ass on that. Scrounge up friggin' $10 to get myself a couple of glues. So no, nothing on the Warlord. And I can't press them anymore because they've been super quick to reply. But I've got a hankering for some more models for sure. I'm really looking forward to painting what they're sending me. So everything I know that I'm getting, I'm looking forward to. But there's probably going to be other stuff as well. So yeah, I'm pretty bloody excited. But it's been so long now because it was back in January. So it's been a while. Right, let's do these final tallies. I'm not going to press them. They've already been super nice. It will come together. Yeah, at the moment, it's just kind of like flirting with the idea of trying to raise enough money for 11th. Flirting with the idea. I've got to figure out how to complete the 100 pledge without actually going to the event, whether or not they'll be nice enough to let me. So I have to talk to them about that, but that's when I next go into the centre. So, yeah, it's... I don't know yet. I haven't figured it out. I think it will pan out. I do feel like, Frankie, everything's going to pan out. Like I'm doing everything I can this end. You know, I'm doing everything I can this end. It's just a case of getting noticed, and I don't have any control over that. You guys, I think that's you guys, the realm of you guys. I can't do that because I would have done it already. You know, if I could. So I think it's just a case of getting noticed at this point. But I don't know what my niche is, you know, as silly as, like, as wanky as that sounds, like, my niche. Like, why would people watch me over the bazillions of other painting channels, you know? I don't think there is one. I don't know. Final tally, just this one here. Wow. All right, guys, stop the clock. Stop the clock. 4.5 hours. And I also spent about 7 minutes at the beginning mucking about. Let's say 4.5 hours. Let's be generous. Done. Absolutely done. Isn't that a little treat? A little bit mucky on the back, but still. I'm very happy with that. Let's put them side by side. Oh! Well, if you watch for me, that's lovely. Not bad for 4.5 hours, frankly. Not bad at all. Killer can number 2. There was nothing about that wasn't fun. I enjoyed it. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, just finishing touches on this, on these horns. Ever so slightly, just ever so slight little dibble dabs of this scurrying bones. Again, I set myself a goal and I friggin', like I did it faster than I set myself. Now it's done. Ha ha! Wait, 4.5 hours. Custom killer can. 5 hours work. Yours for 15,000 euros. What do you think, guys? I think that's a bargain. But I think they definitely fit. They definitely have the same vibe. Yeah, they definitely fit together. I thought it was a bit too big, but it's all right. I like that. I like it. Well, gee whiz, guys, we've still got half an hour. I was not expecting to friggin' pull that one off. You can go live over there, little buddy. Go on. You can go live over there. You know what? You both can. You want to go over there as well? I wasn't going to display the models that I've been painting, but I mean, I've been working on them, so why not put them there? I don't know what to do with myself. I got half an hour. What are we going to do, guys? I hadn't planned this far. I was not expecting to friggin'... I guess I'll upload a short. We could muck about with the airbrush, I guess. I got no... I guess we could. Unbelievable. Half an hour early. Jeez Louise. I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do. Yep. Yep. Well, I'll tell you what. If painting that thing in 4.5 hours isn't worth a like, I don't know what is. Honest to God, I don't know what is. Sorted. I watched the other channels. I watched the other channels that are here, and they are sterile and bland. I like your energy and chaotic behavior. What do you mean, Vendetta? What's chaotic about getting this sucker finished in 4.5 hours? What's the issue? Why? How's that chaotic? Upload a short, tidy the workspace so it's prepared for tomorrow. Unwind, talk to us. Do you know what? I can do that. I can hang out. We can just chat. I mean, like, this time was allotted to finishing the friggin' thingy. Yeah, all right. I'll just hang out. We'll literally just sit and chat. It feels strange. Shouldn't I be painting something? I can talk to you about the next kit bash. So this base is actually... I've got a pair of Killer Can feet on there, but I've kind of screwed up. No, do you know what? I'm not... Screw you guys. I'm not going to tell you my secrets. I'm going to wait till they're done and then surprise you with them. I will clean up. Well, I am chuffed to bits on that. That was not too shabby at all. Not wanting to toot my own horn too much, but toot toot. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. Send me a frigging question, guys. Don't leave me here spinning my cod in the wind. You know. If you want me to hang out, I will. If not, I might go for a celebratory nap. To be honest, you tell me. You're gonna have to pull up the slack. You gotta keep the questions coming thick and fast. If you want just me talking, then you know. Let's do it that way. I'll stay as long as the chat is ticking along nicely. Let's see. Let's give it a minute. Lurkers may be lurking. It's true. I can't tell how many people are watching. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do with myself now. Yeah, it is weird. I'm gonna go have a nap. I'm gonna go have a nap, buddy. It is strange. If it's just me and you, people come for the painting, I suspect. But so tomorrow's stream will be. I can record my hours as well. Tomorrow's stream is a 3-hour one. What I'll do is I'll set myself a goal like I did today, and then we can see how we get on with that. But yeah, so that's what we do. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already, and subscribe if you haven't already. That would also be nice. But I'll see you for tomorrow's stream. Glorious, absolutely glorious. Yep, I'm gonna have myself a nap and feel smug for getting that done. Guys, an absolute pleasure as always. If I get at least one good belly laugh out of it, the stream is a success, in my opinion. I will catch you all later on. Thanks again, guys. I will see you later. Bye.